stunned by the fact that we are not a cult. Hi! Hello, hello, hello! Welcome back. Wait, what? Why are my glasses attached to my hair? No, they're separate. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Anyway, we're not a cult, though I appreciate it. Thank you for joining the beloved Craig Barlow. Welcome on in. Hello. No, we're not a cult. I don't know why. The boobays keep trying to convince us that we are, in fact, a cult. We're not. We're just a totally normal group of people. Yeah. Totally normal. Thank you for the Super Phantom. It is not a cult tithe. We are not a cult, therefore... That's not how that works. That's not how that works at all. I appreciate it though. We like to cult around and eat tomatoes. How in the world do you cult around? Is there like a specific way that cultists walk or something? I don't know. I know nothing about this. Well, thank you for the super. We're not a cult. They're not cult tithes because though it's not how that works. It's not how that works. That's not at all how that works. Thank you very much. Yes. Yes. They have a kind of strut. Do they? I kind of just assumed that, like, I mean, I guess maybe if you're high up in the cult, you'd probably have more of a strut and walk around like that, but I feel like if you were just like a totally normal cult member, you'd probably be less likely to be strutting around and more just kind of like, maybe you'd be like, you're dragging your feet, trying not to get a lot of attention. I don't know. Oh my God. Very good. Thank you for the super. We are not cultivating anything. Thank you very much. Igors, thank you as well for the super. I don't admit it's a cult. It's not a cult. Thanks so much. I said that's what I would assume. You know? Hello, thank you for the super as well. There is no cult fee. Tori made me join the not... Look, Tori's the one who has a cult, okay? Girl is a psychopomp, all right? She's literally like a... You know, you give psychopomps money and then they ferry you across to the underworld. You know, it would make sense if she had a cult. I'm just a dead raccoon. I'm just a little guy. No one should assume that I'm in charge of anything, let alone a cult. That doesn't make any sense. That makes absolutely none. Lovely glasses, by the way. Thank you. I don't know why I decided to put them on. We're not doing anything reading related today. We're gonna play fucking Fallout, but you know, sometimes you just want to put glasses on. What do you mean takes one to know one? That's not how that works at all. The boobies have claimed you're a cult since we found out you are dead. That's not how that works either? Question mark? Dire Wolf, welcome to the beloved. Thank you. Yeah. No, you're not back in the... There is no cult. There is no cult. There is no cult. No, no winky face. Haha, there is no cult. No, it's not like a haha, no cult. No, it's like actually there is no cult. Figured, thank you for the gifted membership. Thank you. Welcome on in, Crisps. That's what a cult leader would say. It's not what a cult leader would say. A cult leader would try to make people join the cult. There is no cult, therefore no one can join the cult. That's not how that works. It's not a cult meter. You did not see a flyer on a telephone pole. Oh my god, that's crazy. Well, What? No, it's not that there is no cult in Bossing Say. No. Absolutely not. Because anything that's in
Smokey Joe has tied to $5 in treasures. Okay, official religion donations then.
We're definitely not a government recognized, officially recognized religion either. It's not. We're just some weird little guys. We're just weird little guys, okay? Jelly Noel, thank you for the gifted membership to Drub. Thank you. Yeah, paperwork's being processed. No, it's not. It is absolutely not. Thank you very much. We're not a cult. We're not an officially organized religion. We're just a group of weird little guys on the internet. You're a group of weird little guys on the internet. I'm a weird little dead raccoon on the internet. It's fine. You're not submitting it on your T4. That will count as tax fraud. Don't do that. There's not a cult fee because there is no cult. Thank you for the super though. Thank you, Ozzy. I appreciate it. But yes, there's no cult fee because there is no cult. Thank you. Direwolf, thank you for the gifted membership. To the Guhen enthusiast. The Gu enthusiast, rather. And it's Ozzy, thank you for the 8 months! Thank you. Why did you get cult robes? There are no cult robes. I don't even if, in the hypothetical that we magically were a cult, we're not, but in the hypothetical, have you ever fucking seen me wear robes? No. Why would you think that why would you think you needed cult robes? Even if we were a cult, which we're not. I did not admit it. I said if we hypothetically were, which we are not. Thank you very much. Gold bug. Thank you. Welcome to the beloved. No, not hypothetical, wink wink. Hypothetical for realsies, not true. Oh my god. Crazy! Why are my robes pink? I don't know. I'm not overly fond of pink, so if you've chosen pink for yourself, it is what it is, you know? For example, extrovert friend has sent us all colors for her wedding that is not anytime soon, but she's prepping. Weddings take a really long time. And she sent us all the colors for her bridesmaid dresses and shit. They're all pastel colors. No, I've already worn a highlighter green dress for a wedding. Don't worry about it. I already did that for the last wedding that I was a bridesmaid in. But yeah, no, you picked pastel colors. I'm not good. I don't look good in pastel colors. So I'm trying to convince her that there should be one dark color just for me. So it's gonna be a whole bunch of girls in light colors, and then me, and then probably Goth Friend as well. I think Goth Friend is in the bridal party. So I think maybe the two of us, hopefully she'll at least agree to like, maybe like not quite like a navy blue, but like a you know. But like, you know, like a darker color, not necessarily dark, because obviously we don't want to like stand out from everyone else. That's not what we want. But if there's two of us, in theory, it'll be okay, right? A goth in bright colors, that would be hell yeah. And like, I wouldn't classify myself as goth. She's like fully goth. I just don't generally wear bright colors. Also, I look seasick in a lot of pastel colors for some reason. I just look like I'm sick. And Pixel Void, thank you for the biddies. I am not a cult leader, but I do appreciate them anyway. Yeah. Pico's just tuning. No. Angela Noel, thank you for the gifted sub to Chio. Chio. Mixed bright and pastel blues, reds and pinks. Well, reds we can't do. I'm hoping that it's I can do like a darker we like me and Goth Friend can do like a darker color, and then maybe I can like pick one of the lighter colors as like an accessory or something. Maybe. Hopefully, we'll see. Yeah, you look great in the dress you show. Okay, but that's not a pastel color. That was highlighter. Did I show the highlighter green dress? I think I showed the highlighter green dress. Anyway, yeah. Yeah. No. I don't like pastel colors. They make me look sick. I don't appreciate them. At least on me. On other people, I think they look lovely. On stuff, I think they're fine. You know? But when it comes to light colors anyway, I prefer desaturated light colors, right? Like, instead of a sky blue, I would like, you know, like a slate blue or a smoky, like a grayish blue. Even if it's light, it has, you know, instead of adding a white, you add a gray. Does that make sense? Yeah. That's the highlighter green sweater underwear. Yeah, well, that's in and of itself, okay? 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 It's not, oh my god, I just yeah, fucking Lizards and Yuzuru on my app, both of y'all have names that show up in the color of said sweater underwear. Still guessing neutral colors are your jam? Neutral to some extent, yeah, but more just like desaturated colors. I'm more than likely to be just wearing like blacks and grays for the most part. But like, you know, like my work rotation is like gray and right in the winter it tends to be like gray and like a slate, like navy-y gray blue and burgundy. Yeah, I think those are the colors I wear other than black to work generally. Trying to think if there's anything else. I think that's really about it nowadays. Yeah. And then on my day-to-day, yeah, I just like darker, or you know, I'm not the most like brightly colored person, generally speaking. I'm not the most generally like, yeah, I'm not one for like bright pops of color a lot of the time. I think they look really nice. But you know, I say that. You know, sometimes bright pops of color are fine. I like orange. For example, my living room for a really long time, the wall behind my couch is like a really, really deep dark green, which is one of my favorite colors. So it's a super, super dark green, and then my couch is like a bright but burnt orange in a velvet. So I liked that pop of color. Now you can't really see the couch because it's always covered by a blanket, because the couch is 99% duct tape, because when I first got my bunny, she decided that she was going to burrow into my couch. So. Yeah. But it was fine. It's fine. Now they're just not allowed on the couch. It's okay. It's fine. Whatever. The couch is blocked off in a cage. Pekoe burrowing in the couch. Cute. Yeah, except I was worried the entire time she was gonna eat something wrong. Crazy. Crazy. Did she succeed in burrowing? She abso-fucking-lutely did. She absolutely succeeded in burrowing. And the odd time that I, try, like when I actually sit on the couch, it doesn't happen very often. Once in a blue moon when I sit on the couch because I'm like, I'm gonna like, maybe I'll take a nap or something, not on the floor for once in my life. And I like undo it and I'm on one side. Pekoe will 100% of the time jump up onto the couch and start trying to dig, like, which doesn't make any sense because she doesn't dig anything else. It's just that fucking couch. Just that couch. Nothing else. It doesn't make any sense. No, they can't sit on all the time while I'm at work. No, they can't. It's literally caged off. There's a fence around my couch. Specifically so that they can't do anything. Not that it really matters, because like I said, it is 99% duct tape, but I don't want them to eat the duct tape. I feel like that would probably not be a wonderful thing to get into their systems. Why is my water bottle overflowing? That's weird. Thank you for the hydrate. My chest full of phlegm today. It's full of phlegm today. You probably heard me clearing my throat a decent amount in the Minecraft collab earlier. I hate it. I don't even know why. The collab with Evenchi was hilarious. I'm glad. I got sick because someone opened their mouth wider to cough. And it's laid me out. Oh no. Oh dear, oh dear. Yeah. Yeah. I love Chio and Eva. I'm really glad that we got to do a silly little collab. I have not sent the Google Slides to Chio yet, but I will tonight. No, I have a chest. You guys can't say that anymore. You can't say that anymore, remember? See, there's some chest here. There's some, even if I don't magically blow them up. See? Gaboing, 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 gaboing. Gaboing, 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 gaboing. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Blah, 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 blah. But, you know, even just my normal chat, it's not big, but it's there. Okay. Okay. Yeah. They're there. They're hand-sized. That's what I tell myself. Yeah. It's fine. A C cup you can grab is better than an E cup you can't. Well, I'm not a C cup. It's fine. Whatever. Hand size is a crazy measurement. Whose hand, a baby? No, my hands. You can't see, but I'm wiggling my boobs with my hands. They're hand-sized. I don't have baby hands. I don't have baby hands. I have perfectly normal-sized hands. Thank you very much. 100% normal-sized hands. Yeah. Would still motorboat. No. What do you mean? I feel like that would be. Wouldn't that just mean that you're spitting everywhere? That sounds like, I don't know. Or is it just like a burr 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 burr? You know, I don't know. We need thigh for scale. Okay, well, there is no scale for thigh, you know, because that's vastly different. There is no scale comparison. That's just like a vastly different type of thing. Crazy. Absolutely wild. Obviously, the thigh is not for scaling. Yeah, the thigh is not going to help with scaling. Yes. No rat. That is elite ball. What does that mean, Coco, yo? What does no rat that is elite ball knowledge mean? What does that mean? No, what? What? Autocorrect messed up. I don't think it was an autocorrect problem. Is it Zoomer talk? I don't know. I'm so confused. Yeah. What do you mean hips don't lay but chest does? No, it doesn't. No. Yeah. My chat's crazy? No, it's not. Like I said at the beginning, totally normal little guys. It's fine. No rat that is elite ball knowledge. To understand, you must meditate. I have never in my life meditated in any sort of meaningful way because I get distracted. I get distracted, and then I, in fact, do not meditate. So... I have not seen the Nintendo Direct. Maybe I'll check it out later. Yeah. Cult cursed knowledge increased. What do you mean? I have not increased any cult knowledge that is generally even a little bit cursed. Meditation is indeed a challenge for the ADHD impaired. Yes. I have the impairments of ADHD and also the impairment of I can't fucking see pictures in my head. And I always thought for a really long time when they said, like, picture a serene beach, I was like, well, no one can actually do that, so they must mean just, like, think about water. But it turns out that people can, in fact, picture a serene beach, and my brain is just stupid. So. Yeah. Were even Chio always that cursed? I mean... yes, is my assumption. I mean, I didn't do anything. I feel like, you know, I didn't do anything. So, like, if you thought that they were cursed, then they must be. You thought they were say-so. I think Eva is more say-so, but in a different way. For example, if you noticed, instead of saying "aw fuck," she said "aw fish," right? Which is cute and say so. But then she also had that fart ready, that wet reverbed fart on like a button to play. Ooh, shiny. Which, you know, but I suppose they're Zoomers. Clinton, thank you for the super. There is no cult, but I do appreciate it. I hate that I already know which fart you mean. Yeah, the sound, it was soundboard ready. Yeah, that wasn't Chio, that was Eva. So yeah, you know, it is what it is. She's like say so in some ways and then like not say so in other ways, you know, does that make sense? And then I feel like it's like the different sides, right? She's not say so in one way. I'm not say so in like I talk about weird shit, swear a lot, and talk about hentai. And then Chio is somewhere in the middle where she like combines our two versions of not say so. You know? Yeah. Yeah, the cursed scale, yeah. I don't think any of us is completely say so, but it is very much like on like different sides. She's not our child. No, that's crazy. Absolutely not. She's a dinosaur. How in the world is a raccoon gonna have a baby with a computer virus Ani and create a dinosaur? Absolutely not. Yeah. Yes. In terms of say-so, there is no say-so. I know very few completely say-so VTubers. She was on the edge of the fence of not say-so spectrum. She dabbles in all of the not say-so, but she is also just generally very cute. Yes. The fact that she immediately knew you meant Chio. That what do you mean? Nah, that's crazy. It's crazy. Say-so is real. For some people, say-so is real. You know, it could be possible. Could be possible. Some people are surely there must surely be say-so people around, right? Because like, you know, there's say-so people, innocent people, family-friendly people. Say-so is a dream. That's not true. That's not true. There's for sure these say-so streamers. Just, you know, not me. There are say-so streamers out there for surezies. I just don't happen to be one of them. Yeah. Chicken and egg question. Are VTubers cursed before or after becoming VTubers? I have been cursed for a very long time. I can't speak, I don't know for everyone else. I mean, there's some people who maybe get more cursed when they are VTubers because they learn more about random shit by meeting other VTubers. Right? For example, Juliet is probably slightly more cursed now than when she wasn't, before she started streaming. Because she's met a lot of people, for example, Limina and myself, who are more cursed. And whilst we've not gone out of her way to attempt to give her any knowledge she shouldn't have, she has asked us a lot of questions. Yeah. But, you know, for her, I would say, you know, she's probably more cursed now than she was beforehand. But then, yeah, there's like people like myself and Limina who have always been cursed. Yeah, and then there's people who are cursed in different ways for different things, you know, yeah, right? And like, would you consider, like, you know, there's Gen Z brain rot style VTubers. Would you consider them cursed, but just specifically cursed with brain rot, right? So it's a different type of cursed. Yeah. You'll slowly mimic stuff from folks you hang out with. Yeah. Yeah, because that's a totally different type of cursed that I wouldn't say that I go into. Every once in a while, I'll like do a brain rot thing, and I might be like consistently online. I'm a fucking internet goblin, but I am not in that age category. So like they have a totally different type of like weird cursed content. Yeah. Lots of people tell Pekoe she does have cursed content. I disagree. I don't think it's super cursed. Sometimes it's a little bit cursed. But oh my god, yeah, like when we raided into Mira yesterday and she said that I wasn't a hag. I want to DM her. I need to figure out why she said that. I need to figure out. I need to see. There she is. Hello. I am here to ask why you called me not a hag yesterday. I am curiosity. That is all. Love you. Ignore the fact that I just magically was doing a thing. Yeah. She respects ghost girls. Sure, let's go with that one. She thinks, I think she just doesn't want to be a hag by transit. Yeah. Yeah. She probably was just like, we're in the same age category. Don't you fucking call yourself a hag. Big Red, thank you for the soup. Big Pekoe is sad she lost her hag card. No. I mean, if you want it, you can have it. I don't need it. It's fine. You can have that if you want. Yeah. Meant you were young at heart, perhaps. Maybe. To be fair, do I necessarily act my age? No, but like, it is what it is. Hey, cards don't transfer to OG sons. Why not? Why not? Couldn't you just be Heg G-san? Heg G-san. It's better than people calling you Unk, huh? Or you're just Unk. Yeah, Heg G-san. It's fine, you know, we already have a gender-neutral term, okay? We already have a gender-neutral term for all us oldies, and that's that we are boomers. Or at least that's what I use. It's fine. You're an actual uncle, so you're fine with unk. Both sound awful. It's fine. We're boomers. It's all right. We got this. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Please no, auntie. I've seen enough curse stuff here, NJP. No! It's fine. Don't worry about it. Heiji-san sounds legit. Yeah. Get so old I forget my own age, so take that for whatever it is. I do that too a lot. Or my brain will decide that I'm like a year older than I am, and it's been like that since I was in my 20s, so... Sadly, that's just not how that works, though. It is what it is. Sometimes I just have to remember the year I was born, and then I do math in my head. Yes. If I bite someone, they become or. I'm assuming that was supposed to say older. Maybe? But no, that's not how that works. Especially don't bite Eva to make her older, because you will just turn into Eva. We learned that today. You're half Asian, so I thought the auntie part works as well. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Sadly. Every time you get carded, you have to think. Yeah, I'm not on my 12th, 28th year. That's crazy. I'm a hag, not a bog witch. It's fine. Whatever. That's crazy. Insane. Oh my god. Still better than Granny, though? Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah, bog witch. Yeah. You just think you're a year older than you are, and you can't from birth year to figure out your age, so I feel your pain. Right? It's crazy. And it's been like this for a hot second. To be fair, we all know that my memory is kind of garbage. You know, I say that. My mom has been on me for this since I was a kid. Me saying like, but okay, my fucking memory, shit. It's shit. And then my mom's like, no, it's not. You can like play something a little bit and learn it, right? You learn really quickly. But then, yeah, no, it's weird. My short-term memory, garbage. My medium memory is pretty good. My long-term memory is spotty. It only remembers things that are not important. Have I learned my postal code yet? No. No, I have not. Learning and retention are different, yeah. I can learn. I'm really good at concepts. I'm really good at like learning things eventually, like if I do the thing, but I'm shit ass at like short-term memory. I will forget everything. Nowadays, like I'm just out here like, it's fine, I'm gonna blame my ADHD. As a kid, my parents just told me a lot that people don't forget things that quickly, so I must be making it up for attention. I got in trouble a lot. When my dad told me to go do something and I'd walk up the stairs to go to my room to do it, and then I'd get to the top of the stairs and you'd yell down like, Dad, why did you send, what was I supposed to be doing? What did you send me up here for? And then they would just be like, no, you can't have forgotten it that fast. Just do it. And you're like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't know. I did not actually do things to get attention. If I wanted attention, I would just be annoying. That's why I'm good at that, too. Yeah, of course you forgot this, but not the other thing, except I forgot the other thing, too. Yeah. It sounds like older generation parenting. Yeah, I mean, yeah. If she was trying to avoid the thing, she wouldn't be asking again. She'd just hide. Exactly, right? You always had a notebook. As an adult, I write everything down pretty quickly. For example, I have multiple calendars. I've said this before. I have a paper calendar on my wall. That is the most boomer thing in my entire fucking house. I have a paper calendar on my wall. I look over. I can see multiple due dates. On today's date, it literally says, Eva Chio, VSMP. I have a thing tomorrow. I have a due date on Sunday. I've got a due date on next Sunday on the 15th. I've got a thing that hasn't been announced yet on the 13th. I've got other thing. But I've got a calendar. Does it have a nice pinup pic? No, there's no pictures at all. It's just like February with big boxes. And then I also use my calendar on my phone, and I also use my calendar on my computer. That way, if I forget to put it somewhere, I have multiple reminders. No, VTuber calendars, all of the above. Literally, and I don't have specific calendars for specific things. It all gets mooshed together. It all gets mooshed together. Because I need to see it in different places and I need reminders because otherwise things don't happen. For example, my massage appointments are only in my phone because I put them in there when I book them. Like, because when I am finished with one RMT appointment, I book the next one while I'm there. Do you make a list when you do groceries? You just try to remember? Usually I just try to remember. Usually it's not that bad because I'll grab food because I know I'm there for food. It didn't work last time. Did I tell you guys that I forgot something when I went to the grocery store last time? Last weekend I went to the grocery store to get stuff so that I could continue making my delicious bagels. And I went and I bought, the cream cheese and the spicy guacamole and the greens to put on it and the meat. I forgot to get the bagels. I got all the toppings, but I fucking forgot to buy the bagels. So all week I've had my salami slices and I just put like greens on top and I've just been eating salami. Yeah, so it's a good thing my protein powder came in the mail. I've just been having that. So usually I don't need to worry about making a grocery list because I just go in and grab stuff from the frozen aisle and stuff. But because I wanted to get to make something specific, I did in fact forget. Didn't you immediately go back? No, I didn't immediately go back and just get some because it was on Sunday right before they closed. And I didn't realize until I got home and took everything out of the bag and went to go make myself a sandwich. So, and I was gonna go today to get groceries, but I didn't want to, and I got Nando's delivered instead. I had a chicken wrap and some vegetables and some french fries and a little egg tart thing. Yeah, it was very yummy. Yeah. How many flavors do I have left, or have I tried them all? I haven't tried them all yet. I had the Hojicha one yesterday. It was really good. I quite enjoy it. Today I had the taro one. That's what I was drinking during the Minecraft collab. That one was pretty good too, but I do prefer the tea flavored ones. So I think I've got 3 flavors left. I think there's the London Fog one, standard milk tea one, and a mango coconut flavored one. You had the what now? Hojicha? Yeah. Hojicha. What is that flavor? It's like a roasted green tea in the way that like matcha is like a very grassy like it's just, you know, the way, in the same way that matcha is like ground up tea leaves and you put the whole like powder in. Hojicha is the same, except it's brown because it's more of like a roasty. It's more of like a, yeah, I want to say a dirt flavor, but that's not right. But like it's more of like an earthy, roasty flavor as opposed to the matcha's like more grassy flavor. Those tea types, yeah, it's like instead of a green powder, it's like a brown powder. Still like a green tea, has less caffeine than matcha actually, but it's got a really nice roasted flavor to it that I really like. But yeah, so I've got a couple of tea flavors left and then the mango coconut one. I don't know if I'll have another one today. I probably shouldn't just have 2 meals that are protein powder. But it's fine. I'm kind of tempted anyway. I'm kind of tempted just to, maybe I'll have the mango one later. I don't know. You better, I had my chicken wrap. It was a good chicken wrap. It had vegetables and everything. Gimme raid! Hi! Hello, raiders! Welcome on in! Hello. Welcome on in, raiders. Hello, my name is Pekoe, your one and only super cool ghostly raccoon. We're just having a little bit of a yap still before we get into some Fallout in a little bit, and that should be fun. I have to relearn how to play the game though, because we haven't played it in a couple of weeks because we had a bunch of events and stuff going on. Here's praise for eating my veggies. Thank you. Wait, I can please? I ate my vegetables! How much green are we talking about? It was a chicken wrap, so it had a whole bunch of lettuce and stuff. And one of the sides I got was just cooked vegetables, thank you very much. So it had peppers and onions and zucchini and tomatoes and some other stuff. It was straight up just roasted vegetables. You can see Nando's has that as a side. I was good. I was good. Figurehead, thank you for the gifted sub to Dual Logs. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yes. Wraps don't have, well, yeah, that's why I got a side of veggies too. I was good, I promise. I got vegetables. And I had my multivitamin. And this morning I had my taro protein powder. I can have more vegetables. Or nope, that's a lie. I can have more supplemented the healthy things with caffeine. See, this has biotin and niacin and pantothenic acid and vitamin B6 and vitamin B12 and potassium, only 1% potassium, but it's fine. And a little bit of sodium. It was not a child vitamin gummy. It's an adult vitamin gummy. Angela Noel, thank you for the gifted sub to Yai. Thank you. I just drink protein drink, take multivitamin. Yes, that's what I did this morning for breakfast. Yay! I did it. Is there a difference? I don't know. One has adult amounts of vitamins in it. Have I ever tried that very specific emote? What is that? I can't, what is it? Is it just yogurt? In a brown cup? I'm so confused. Wumpy! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs! Thank you! Welcome on in. If you did get hit by one of those gifteds and you are here, please do make sure to thank our lovely Wumpy and welcome on in. Yeah, I'm drinking something out of a can. What do you mean again? I don't often drink something out of a can. It's actually quite rare I drink things out of a can, thank you very much. Usually I just make my own stuff at home. You know, I'll make my own gamer sops, that's in a cup. Or I'll make my own protein beverages, and that's in a cup. And I make my own coffee, and that's in a cup. Welcome to death. I very rarely drink things out of a can. You can get canned tea. I would rather just have normal tea, thank you very much. I'm an adult, I make gamer subs. Hey, gamer subs has vitamins and caffeine, thank you very much. That's good. No. That's good. That's self-care. It's self-care, it's fine. I'm drinking the girliest of energy drinks. It's fucking bright pink. It's one of those, what is it? Alani Nu. It's the pink slush flavor, which it's just strawberry flavored. Because while I don't generally like pink things, I do really like strawberry as a flavor. Yes, I know, incredibly basic. I just think strawberries are delicious and strawberry flavored things are fantastic. So, Gamer subs is not a meal replacement. You sure about that? Because I'm pretty sure, like, you know, if coffee can be a meal, I'm pretty sure gamer subs can be a meal. I think that's probably fine. Will Pekoe be at any anime conventions this year? Maybe. Maybe. I know that I'm like the only girly that hasn't ever done a meet and greet, and a lot of my friends. Partly because I'm not very good at, like... You guys know that I can be slightly more than slightly self-depreciating sometimes. But also, I'm not very good at, like, I feel weird reaching out to, like, sell myself to, like, you know, the people who do meet and greet things, right? Because they're like, oh, like, so, like, how many people can we expect will come? And I'm like, I don't know, like 0 probably, it's fine. I do want to pilot a robot, but I'm getting over that, and I may or may not exist at some cons this year. You'll see. You'll see. Yeah, I'm trying to do something new for the new year. Yeah, just have your fucking what managers? That's crazy. That's crazy. Man thinks I have managers. Crazy. But yeah, it's fine. You'll see. I'll get a. Yeah, you'll see. Yeah. What about the Kawa-san meet and greet? Those sound, yeah. Well, I only just recently, like on debut is the first time I worked with Kawa. So yes, now possibly I'll be able to do something like that. But yes, I do have a couple of possible things set for the future. Maybe. Real Pekoes are mad. Why is she real Pekoe? I'm older than her. Crazy. Yeah, if anything, yeah, like Pekoe and Chai are the ones that... The Calibert should be shared. Yes, wait, I was told that I was allowed to share this. Wait, you've reminded me. Wait. Let me save that. Feel free to crop and share, I was told. So let me. Look. It's almost ready. Oh, that's very large. Anyway, yes, it should be. Oh, I forgot about the fucking monkey pictures that I had in my downloaded folder. It should be ready to start going out pretty soon. Pretty soon. Look. So it should start shipping pretty soon here, which is lovely. I'm so excited. Yeah, the monkeys from last stream. Yeah. It does not look bare. That's crazy. My standee is fucking wearing shorts just like I'm wearing shorts. Thank you very much. Wild. Insane. Absolutely insane. What do you mean I'm something? It was just a cute pose. I did. No. I did. I just was look. I had a cute picture of it was original. The reference art that I had was a girl, like a race queen. So they were like, you know, holding a little flag, and it was like a from behind, like cute little image. And I was like, that's cute. It's vaguely thigh focused. Wonderful. I want something like that. And then I sent that to the artist, and I was like, this is so cute. And then as soon as you guys saw the standee, you were like, oh, her ass is naked. No, it's not. It's fine. It's fine. I thought it was cute. Yeah. Nobody said it was bad. It's just very Pekoe coded. Somehow accidentally lewd? Is that now what we call Pekoe coded? Thank you for the hydrate. Crazy. Fucking wild. Fucking wild. No. To be fair, I will say I was getting another piece of art done, and I got back the sketch for it. I got it back today, and I was like, oh, it's so cute. And then I looked at it and I was like, wait a second. Why is there so much titty? And then I was like, did I send her the wrong reference image? Did I send her, like, did instead of sending my reference image like this, did I send my reference image like this? Because, oh my god, there was so much titty. And I looked and I was like, no, I sent the reference image like this, so she should know that I don't have titty. Or that I don't have that kind of titty. Because she drew me with just a bit of biggest titty. It's not just their style, thank you very much. They're so big. So I had to be like, I am so sorry. I love everything else. Can you please make me not have gigantic bahonkadonkers? Please and thank you. I would like to not have giant bahonkadonkers. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Whatever. Be funny if they made them bigger just to spite you. Yeah, actually, I got a response and they made them smaller, but they're still too big. It's literally just like what happened with my mama, where it's like, all right, they made them massive, and I was like, can they please be smaller? This is my reference image. And then she made them the size of my big boobs on this model, and I was like, please make them smaller. Please make them smaller. Oh. It is what it is, you know, we all have problems. They just can't make them small enough for you? I mean, it shouldn't be that hard. if you can draw flat girls, you can draw all of it. Just make it a flat girl and just put some oranges on their chest. Please. Please stop giving me watermelons. Please just give me oranges. Please. Please, please. That's all we need. That's all we need. I'll even take grapefruits. Those are a bit too big, but you know it's better than watermelons. It's fine. Please. The world is black or white, flat or boy. No. I'm in the middle. What do you mean she hates perfection? Yeah, that's the thing. It's like the two sides of the argument. People really like flat, people really like bahonkadonkers. And I'm out here like I got some titties, but they're not very big. Is Pekoe justice? No, I'm not completely justice. I'm not. I have some boob. It's not a lot, but I've got some boob. But this toggle is what my mom, my artist mama drew me after I asked her to make them smaller. This is my mama's idea of smaller. So, you know, to be frank, they are smaller. They are not. They're not even close. Smaller than the original. Yeah, well. We want true-sized Pekoe release. No. No. We don't need it. We don't need it. No one needs that many titty. I mean, I'll take the titty. I'll you know, if I must, I will hold someone else's titty. It's fine. I can do that. That's perfectly acceptable. It's fine. But not on me. Someone else's giant honka-badonker is perfectly fine, perfectly wonderful. I will bend over backwards to make sure that you are supported, ma'am. But they will not be on my chest unless I am somehow doing a back handstand bridge so that I can become a table for your burden. Yeah. That means Juliet is bigger. I refuse the fact that Juliet has giant honka-badonkers. I refuse. I hate that Juliet has giant honka-badonkers. I do not believe it. I do not trust it. Who? Juliet. Here, wait, let me find a photo of her. She is my love. She hasn't technically debuted, but she did just recently do a stream where she showed, like, she's gonna start streaming here or there, so she showed what she looks like. So let me get her reference image, save. So if you have not seen my girly Juliet, she is quite say-so. If you're looking for a cutie. She's also very hyperactive. Very, very hyperactive. But I love her to bits and pieces. But yeah, look at her fucking titties. They're massive. They're massive. Why are they so big? Anyway, this is her full body art. Look at her. Just a little guy. Yeah, she likes muscle men. Yeah, the jacket can come off. She does in fact like muscly men. She has a gun and she has a cane. Yeah, she's a commander. I think she's a commander, right? In the army. But she's got giant bahongadonkers, and I don't trust it. I don't trust it. She does not have giant bahongadonker energy. Love her to bits and pieces. It just feels wrong. It just look at those. It just feels wrong. Even if I make my titties big, look, even if I make my titties big, my titties are, they're still smaller than hers. Not by much, but by a little bit. I don't appreciate it. I don't. Look, if you've never met Juliet before, she has big little sister vibes, you know? She has like really energetic, annoying little sister who's broken into your room, and you are going to chase her around and kick her down the stairs. Like that is the type of energy that Juliet has, all right? So it just feels incorrect. It feels incorrect. She's not super tall. She's not. She likes to pretend that she is. I think she's 5'8", I think. Originally she was gonna say that she was shorter, and then I said my height, and then she made herself she tried to decide that she was going to make herself just slightly taller. She's not. I refuse. Yeah. You can clearly hear her tumbling downstairs. Exactly. She has the comforting nursing side of her sometimes. Yeah, well, fucking so do I. It doesn't mean that I'm not a little fucking it. Why did I say it? I was gonna say asshat, but apparently my brain fucking shortened asshat to it. Oh, that's fine, whatever. Little sister vibes can also have big bahonkadonkers. Like, look at the sisters and dress up all like... Not these little sister vibes. It's wild. I'm not 5 foot. That's crazy. Thought all VTubers were like 4'10". Some VTubers are. What do you mean? No. No, I don't have 5'4" energy. That's crazy. That's wild. She does have some chest, give her credit. Well, she could have some chest, but she's just got so much chest. She's got so much chest. That's fucking wild. I'm not fun size. Thank you very much. No. Emoto wife. I wouldn't say that she has emoto wife energy. I think of my friends, the ones with emoto wife energy are like Mocha, maybe Blair. I don't know if, I mean, she has emoto energy when she's being a little shit, but mostly Mocha, I would say, gives that energy. Juliet gives just shit ass child. Ksogaki. Ksogaki. She just has shit ass child energy, okay? Chio gives emoto wife. Chio can give emoto wife, yes. Yeah. Semi-bratty nature you might peg as a solid 5'4", methinks. No, that's crazy. Am I bratty sometimes? Yeah. So what? It's fine. Just gotta know how to find the moe energy in her. Crazy. Child that she can dunk on you. It's not hard to dunk on me, okay? It is really easy to mock me. Yeah, it's a girl in high school, probably 5 foot, even with legit beach balls. I felt bad for her back. I had a friend like that in high school, too. I did. Yeah, I had Minecraft was really fun. I got to hang out with some cute girls. We went around. Did some adventuring. It was lovely. We found a pirate ship. Yes. If you're as tall as I am, everyone is small. Yeah, well. Yeah, is she the last to debut out of the group? Yes. Yeah. Because Juliet technically hasn't debuted, but she has now started streaming. She'll probably pop in on streams here or there. And she wanted to start using her actual model instead, because she was using like a little placeholder guy, and all of the art that we got, not that I ever fucking posted most of it, but I sometimes got art of the girlies, and she was always just a weird shadow in the background. Actually, let me show you guys one of the pieces of art that I got. They're just like little silly things usually when I got images of the girlies. Here. It's so big. Why is... like this. So she's just a little shadow in the back because she did. Because she hadn't released anything, and so she was like, I want to exist. Anyway, yeah. This was just like a silly little. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. So that's why. Yeah. Her smile is that is straight up just what her smile is, though. To be fair, I need you to understand that is a normal her smile. Yeah. Yeah, sorry. Mira messaged me back. She was like, I was being nice. There we go. Okay, it's fine. Yeah. Smell 96681, my Oshi. Yeah, well, that's her spam account now. So she made an actual account that's Juliet Arm _VT, which I laugh about. The fact that she didn't just make it Juliet Armstrong VT. It's just Juliet Arm. Jewel Arm. Jarm. Should I just start calling her Jarm? I've been calling her Jules. So... sometimes I'm tempted to call her Luli. Or just Lulu. Or, you know. But, you know, I probably more likely I'll just call her E.T. And that's how she feels to me sometimes. She'll talk about stuff and I'm like, I don't understand. For example... yeah, we already have a Luli. I know. She's Jarm now, yes. Next time she streams, if everyone can call her Jarm, that would be wonderful. But yeah, she, for example, she gets really into fandoms when she gets into them. To be fair, I did that for a long time too, but she's like one of the people I know that gets like super, super into them nowadays. For example, she super, super likes Jax from that circus show thing. Digital circus. Anyway, we watched that. The Boobays had a watch along for that on Discord a while ago. And, you know, we watched the whole thing. It was fine. It existed. I still, for the life of me, don't know why she's been in love with Jax since, like, episode 1. I don't understand. But she's like, he's just a little guy. And I'm like, he's not a little guy. He's he's not a little guy. He's a big guy, and he's an asshat. And she's like, it's fine. I can fix him. And I was like, oh, I understand now. Oh, I understand now. She wants to fix him, and he's gonna be mean to everyone else, but he's gonna be nice to her. I think that's the vision. I think that's the vision. So immediate flags raised. Yeah. Same reason people like Bakugo. Yeah, I suppose so. I don't understand. I can see what she's trying to fix, especially how... Yeah. Like, the more you go, the more, like, humanized the characters get. But on episode 1? I mean, okay, to be fair, episode 1, he wasn't that bad. I feel like he got, like, really bad and then really, like, not... It's not super thirsty. They're lovely. All the boobies who hang out in the Discord. Sometimes the boobies have game nights and they play video games together. It's lovely. It's fantastic. Yeah. Feel like she would be into Alucard from Hellsing. Ooh, I don't know if she's into Alucard from Hellsing. I'm actually unsure. I am unsure. I don't want to make them worse. That's crazy. She's been simming since episode 1. Might be red flags. Yeah, I think she just goes she goes all in on characters. Yeah, sorry, I don't have a Discord thing. In theory, there should be a link in my description, in my bio, on YouTube. On Twitch, it's easier. It's just in the About Me section with everything else. But on YouTube, it's somewhere, question mark. After the abridged of Hellsing, I can't tell them apart. Ah, yes. Hellsing abridged. Ah, yes. Hellsing abridged. Understand. I think that was actually really the only abridged series that I think that's the only one I ever finished. Because it was shorter, you know? It's not a long series, right? A lot of the abridged series were for, like, I mean, they're abridged for a reason, but like, they're all for incredibly long series, right? Like the really popular ones were, you know, like Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged with Little Karibo, or like Team 4 Stars Dragon Ball Z Abridged. Hey kids, want to see a dead body? Yeah. Yeah, it was short. Right? Code Ment was the Code Geass one, which I think you know, most people know the soup store bit for silly little Code Geass things, I suppose. It's weird. Are we back? I'm going to assume that we are back now. My OBS said it disconnected. It's fine. It should be back. Woohoo! I've been seeing a decent amount of, like, abridging content on TikTok lately, and it's all these kids being like, wow, look at this really silly, haha, wow. Or they won't give context, and they'll just post, like, a joke from an abridged series, and I'm like... That is ancient. Do not claim this is your own. Do not claim this is your own. This is not your brain rot. This is my brain rot. Fuck off. You were born into the TikTok. I was gonna say I was born back when, but that's not true. But you know, back in the day when abridgers were the ones who would get invited to conventions and stuff, right? As opposed to, like, I mean, nowadays, I think the way that it went was, when I first started going to conventions, abridgers were really popular as, like, the anime alternative guest. And then for a long time, it was cosplayers. And now it's, cosplayers still, but, like, more Vtubers, right? As, like, the you know, popular mainstream anime adjacent guest sort of thing. Yeah. Speaking of the Yu-Gi-Oh! One, he dropped a new episode. Really? I didn't know. I did not know that Little Karibo was still doing the thing. Yeah, anime adjacent. things that are like not technically like official anime or like the official voice actors or anything, but is still within the realm of like things that people like when they liked anime. Yeah. Pekoe was an MSN user. Yes, I was. Yum. But yeah, it is always interesting to see. I mean, I think recently I've seen people get back into abridging. Not to the same extent, but I do wonder if it's going to like, if we're going to come all the way back in a circle, right? Like, I wonder if abridging is going to become popular again. I do wonder. Because I have seen like a couple of things that people have like picked up and started doing things. Sister leveling was hilarious. See, I think part of the reason, like, I feel like it was like sort of two sort of things that happened with like the falling of abridging, and it was kind of like, for one, just it was oversaturated, right? It was really funny, and then it became like people who weren't quite as good at it were doing it, and there was a lot of them, and it was kind of hard to like find good content in the same way that you used to be able to find. And then on the other hand, it also became a thing where a lot of studios, because they got the rights for the shows, were going after people who were doing abridging. Even though technically it's essentially like free advertisement. But like they didn't want them doing it anymore, so they would, you know, copyright claim things and put a stop to it. And so obviously at that point it was like, okay, well, fuck you too, I guess. So yeah, it's very interesting though. Very interesting. It was transformative, right? You would certainly think so, but yeah, they got a lot of, there was a lot of, you know, at the very end of when abridging was popular, a lot of back and forth between the content creators and the companies who like owned the copyright for stuff. And while yes, it is transformative, they're literally rewriting everything. I think the general line was like, because they were using the like original images, even though they were editing it. Something. I paid attention to it when it was first, like when all that was first happening, but anyway, it was a whole thing, and then they couldn't monetize anything, and then it was like, it was just like a whole big issue and kerfuffle. It was because they were taking payment in donos. Yeah, because they were putting a stupid amount of work into it, right? Because like each episode was, you know, you'd have to do all the voice acting. You had to write all of the scripts. You'd sit down, you'd watch everything. You'd write the scripts, you'd do the voice acting, you'd do the editing. Everything has to come together, right? Like it's a lot of work to do something like that, especially with a lot of different people, right? So like, yeah, of course they're gonna want to monetize it and get donations. Biggest heavy hitter like that being Team 4-Star. Yeah, because they were a full team, right? Like they made a lot of different things like that. They became incredibly popular. It was like I said, that's why them and Little Karibo sort of came to the forefront, because they were at like a stupid amount of conventions and stuff, right? Like they were incredibly popular during that like initial abridging boom. Yeah. You're getting burned out just hearing about it. Oh yeah, like I don't think I could abridge a series. I think that would be like, I mean, they had a team, so I don't know, but I would assume like maybe one of the guys would do like the editing of the writing. Like I would assume that maybe they'd all sit down and write it together, like write the jokes, write the, you know, because like that's brainstorming. More ideas against a wall is probably good. And then, you know, you'd probably have one guy who's like the best at writing who would like go through and edit everything. And then you would like, everyone would record, and then one guy would be like maybe the audio editing guy, and one guy would be the video editing guy, and like one guy would be the, I don't fucking know, social media guy. Like, I'm assuming it was probably broken up like something like that because there were multiple people that were part of this team. At least I would hope that that's how it's done. But, you know, I don't know. Yeah, I know Taka's a VTuber. I know. I don't know if he's still a VTuber, though. I know that there was some random, like, some drama showed up on my feed. I don't know if he's still around. I have no idea. I generally see like drama things pop up on my feed on Twitter every once in a while, but generally speaking, I kind of just ignore that they exist. I'm not gonna lie. My Twitter is pretty well, I think I've curated it pretty well, where it's mostly just like, cute, like, small corpo or indie girls. Yeah, and then every once in a while, I'll get, like, some sort of drama, like, so-and-so, like, copied so-and-so, and I'm like, cool, yeah, I'm just gonna ignore that this exists. You know, anywhere that there is people, there's gonna be drama, right? Because everyone's gonna have different opinions. Not everyone is gonna be able to, like, put their ideas out into public in a manner that makes people happy, right? Not everyone is going to have the same ideas as you, even if they do put them out into the world in a nice way. And if you don't want to be mad about it, then find a way to just not see it. Or when you do see it and you see the word drama or something, you fucking scroll past that shit. Even Mouse gets drama. Yeah, God, I saw what happened to her recently. Not even because of Twitter. I saw it because of TikTok. Because, yeah, people were going off on her newest, I think it's her newest song, right? I think so. Anyway, yeah, I did see that she was getting a lot of stuff for that. Like, they got it taken down, and then people were, like, uploading songs, like AI songs using her name that had like slurs and stuff in them, which fucking wild. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's just a time. And there's like different types of drama. Obviously, there's different types of drama, right? Like, on one hand, there's the type of drama that's like, oh no, this artist was mean to me. And the artist, like, comes back and is like, well, actually, this person was mean to me. And the person's like, no, here's the DMs. And the other person is like, oh, well, here's DMs that aren't edited. And it just goes back and forth. And it's like, this could have been a fucking DM. There's that kind of drama. That happens a lot, you know? And then there's the drama where it's like, people have just pulled someone into some shit and it's just turned into like a witch hunt as opposed to anything else. And then there's drama where it's like, okay, yeah, there's a reason that this is happening. Okay, yeah. And then there's drama where you're like, this isn't drama, this is just illegal. You know? Oh, here's a 1,000-page Google Doc of evidence. Yeah, that was its own fucking crazy ass. God, why the fuck can't you just keep it in DMs? I don't understand. Oh my God, we're all fucking adults. I mean, please. Oh, you feel like you're being forced to jury against your will every time it happens. Yeah, and that's very much why as soon as I realize that a post is drama, I'll generally just scroll by it. Because, look, unless it's someone that I know well, right? Like, if there was, like, big drama for someone, like, for one of the girls that I know, for one of the girls that I interact with, then probably I would be like, okay, wait, I need to figure out what the fuck this is about, right? But, like, 99% of the time, I don't know enough about any of these people to get involved. This does not affect me in any way, shape, or form. Like, Why are you getting other people in your business? I don't understand. But, you know, sometimes people like drama. That's their idea of, like, good entertainment and whatever. but I feel really bad for girls who get pulled into things that, like, originally had nothing to do with them, sort of idea. Yeah. You try to avoid VTuber drama, you see enough of that at work and IRL. Yes, exactly, right? Look, if I don't know you, I'm not invested in this situation. Like, I don't care. I just don't care. I'm sure it'll work itself out eventually. Like, if I really want to know down the road, I can, like, read the fucking cliff notes afterwards. No. Look, life is tiring enough. I don't have the energy for this. I want to go watch something that's silly instead, you know? Yeah. A lot of dramas like high school stuff. Yeah, that. Because I do wonder if a lot of it is just like, it kind of feels a lot of the time like it's just a lack of communication, you know? But to be fair, I also know that some things get started because one person thinks, or not even one person, one entity thinks that something is the proper way to respond to something, and it turns out that it is just them setting fire under their own ass because they did not listen to everyone who was telling them that it's a bad idea. Which, again, I guess technically bad communication, but, like, but willful ignorance mixed with bad communication. I don't know. You know, it's lots of bad communicators in VTuber. Yeah, which is wild because we just fucking talk. That's our thing. We just talk for so long. You would think that people would be better at communicating. You would think. Now, to be fair, I can't say that I'm like the world's best communicator or something because I do miss a lot of social cues. I do. So like there are times where I think I'm doing everything right, and then like maybe like someone else is thinking I'm not doing anything, right? Like, oh, like, you know, someone feels like they're doing all of the planning for something, and I'm like, oh, well, I was told that you were doing this, this, and this. I did my bits. I didn't know that you wanted help with your bits. Like, I thought, like, yeah, you had more work than me for sure. Like, you got way more on your plate. But I just, you know, because those had your name on them, I didn't want to step on any toes or whatever. And it turns out, like, oh, you would, okay, I can help. I can help. That's fine. I'm good at helping. I'm Pekoe. I can help. Right? But like as soon as you tell me that, that's when I'll know. But the problem is like if you don't tell me, I don't know. Which is wonderful because all the girlies that I'm close to are just like, hey, I need help. And I'm like, wonderful, what do you need? You know? Talking VTubers or work? Both. That's people. I need adults to adult. Please, I need adults to adult. That's all I need. I need adults to do adult things, and please just assume that people can't read your mind, because 99.9% of the time, no one is going to be able to read your mind. Doubly true if you or the other person or both of you, God forbid, both of you are neurodivergent. God forbid both of you are neurodivergent, especially if you're both neurodivergent in different ways. So one of you is going, oh man, I hate this. Like, why aren't they doing anything? Like, I'm so overwhelmed. No one is helping me. They must all hate me. And then the other person is sitting there like, I finished everything. I did so good. Wow, everything is going so well. Woo! And like they won't know that there's like huge disconnect until one of them says something. Yeah. It is very surprising how many people suck at communication. Yeah. I very much that was one of those things where like it's kind of surprising, right? You turn into an adult, you assume that like, you know, adults are mature. I say this being me, which is wild. But you know, I can be mature if I need to be, right? I can, you know, like go by the letter of the law or whatever. I can do my work, I can get it done. I know when I need to be like a competent professional person. Do I like being a competent professional person? No. But I know when I have to be, you know? And it's always just, yeah, it's I feel like there's just a surprise for people who are like that as soon as they realize that other people not necessarily, like, there are people who don't do that. So, I left high school thinking I was leaving all the immaturity, drama, and tropes behind. Turns out the outside world was the exact same dang thing, right? Fucking wild, right? They all just told us like, oh, you're gonna leave high school and all the drama behind. And it turns out some people just like never get past that phase, apparently. Bad at communicating, I won't lie. But I'm a person who enjoys solitude. I also enjoy solitude to some extent. In that, like, when it comes to like people and spaces, I very much prefer to be on my own. I don't often leave my house unless I have to. But I like streaming and hanging out and interacting and like playing games and stuff. So, shouldn't let kids on the internet so they find out that we suck as much as they do. Yeah, well, that's its own problem, I suppose. Yeah. In the real world, people can and have died of miscommunication. Oh yeah, absolutely, 100%. Yeah. That hasn't got a single weak gaming message. I get them every once in a while. People coming in and asking when we're gonna start the game or something. But usually that I will just straight up tell them that means that we're gonna yap for even longer. So, Yeah. Yeah, being introverted for the win. I mean, it's great sometimes, right? For example, when everyone was going crazy during the panini, I was just sitting out here like, oh, this is great. I don't have to go outside and no one's gonna bug me to go outside because we're not supposed to go outside. Oh, wonderful. 10 out of 10. I mean, other than the fact that like people were getting sick and everything was down the shitter. But, you know... Say, you know, the part where I just got to stay inside and not deal with anything, wonderful. Now, every single extrovert was fucking dying. Every single extrovert was having just the worst time, right? And I saw that a lot of like couples also broke up because they weren't used to spending that much time with each other. Which also wild to me because the fuck? But yeah, I thought it was wonderful because I was like, I get to just stay home and do nothing. This is great. Oh, I love the shutdown, right? I would go outside to like, I could go for a walk. No one was outside. I would go to the grocery store when I needed to. There was maybe five other people there, right? Like no one was outside. It was chef's kiss. Perfect. They got overexposed to each other. Yeah. I kept seeing stories on like TikTok and like social media and stuff where there was just, yeah, like couples who like usually they'd see each other like, you know, like maybe after work a couple of days a week and the weekend sort of idea. Even though they lived together, right? They like still spent the majority of the day outside of the house. And like suddenly everything was like, you know, work from home, whatever. And then they were just together all the time. And then they just like did not make it through the panini because they realized that they in fact do not like to be around each other all that much. Which is crazy. The relationship works in small doses, but give them big doses and it falls apart. Yeah, apparently there was a bunch of people like that. It's like, what do you mean? You're at the point of your relationship where you live together. Shouldn't you, like, already know about the other person pretty fucking well? Like, shouldn't you... What? People still be like, you shouldn't cohabit, get married. Yeah, no, my parents are like that. To be fair, at this point, I think they probably wouldn't care. They just want, they just want me to get married. Every time I see them, like last time I saw that was for my mom's birthday. Oh, have you found anyone yet? No. Leave me alone. Ask my brother how he's doing on his dating platforms. But my general assumption is like, I would not want to get married to someone if I did not live with them for at least a year. At least a year. And before I'm gonna move in with anyone, we better be fucking dating for a hot second. Because I need to know I like you before you're in my fucking space. I treasure my own space, okay? So like, my parents are like, oh, when are you gonna get married? I'm like, even if I met someone tomorrow, I would not be married for at least a couple of years. At least. Because there would be like, not like ignoring that like people nowadays do like talking phases and like blah, 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 blah. Okay, say we immediately get into dating. Okay, we're gonna be dating for at least a year and then we'll live together for like at least a year. And then maybe if magically the person proposes, after a year of living together, then, so like minimum 3 years. If like, my parents are like, oh yeah, and I'm just like, no, you don't understand. Even if some random person on the street has decided that I'm their girlfriend now and we start dating today, it's at least 3 years. Look, I'm very particular, question mark. Look, I'm very protective of my space, and I'm very protective of, like, what I consider, like, mine, I guess. So before someone could even enter my space in that way, like, it would have to be a hot fucking, like, absolutely not. I'd have to know them well enough. And then you have to live together for a while because you have to know if you can deal with it or not. Right? Right? Like maybe the other person has like habits that you cannot deal with. And I'm not saying this as in like they do something wrong, you're gonna break up with them. No, you have a communication bit. Like, you know, for example, what's the thing I would hate? Men shave, right? So like if you shaved into the sink and you like left fuzzy bits everywhere and you didn't wash the sink and you just left it there. Ooh, I guess the same thing if you brush your teeth. If you brush your teeth, you spit into the sink and you don't like wash it out after, like that would piss me off. Like just you leaving shit in the sink. All you fucking, look, there's water. You just go boop, 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 boop with your hand. You can't fucking see what I'm doing. Anyway, you splash the water around the sink. It goes down the sink. I don't need you to like scrub it. I let you know? Like that would piss me off. And then I would have to be like, okay, we have a conversation. I tell you that I don't like this thing. And then you know that now. And then, you know, and then it's like, okay, we've had a conversation. I've told you about it. And if you keep doing it, then I'll be like, you know, I can't do this. I can't do this. Which is why I'm very like, I would need to be able to live with this person for a long period of time before I would even think of saying yes to like a proposal. Because I need to know if I will want to kill myself and or you if I live with you. you know, flaws are one thing, inability to character grow is another. Yeah, the thing is like, if you do things I don't like, whatever, we can have a conversation about it. Like, I can change some habits I have. You can change some habits you have. Like, we can figure it out, right? Like, relationships are supposed to be, like, conversation. And, like, there's gonna have to be compromises. You're two people, whatever. But, like, if you have that conversation and then the person just doesn't do it... bleh. Universe, do you think you'd be receptive of similar things? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Right? It's give and take, right? Like, for example, some things that I do that would probably piss the shit out of some people. I have laundry piles. Right? But I live alone, so I can have laundry piles. Right? But like my clean laundry is in a pile at the foot of my bed. My dirty laundry is in a pile in the closet. They're two completely separate piles, but they are both piles. And then I have things that I'm going to rewear in a pile in the bathroom, and by that I specifically just mean pants. I have pants in the bathroom on the floor. I have 2 pairs of jeans, and both of them are on the bathroom floor right now because I'm obviously not wearing either pair of jeans. But I could totally see that if I lived with someone, that would piss them off. Right? That would piss them off. Because I don't have to worry about that right now. I live by myself. No one's coming here except my mom sometimes. Yeah, I would probably have to change a lot of my habits in the house as well. Like, it wouldn't just be like me asking someone else to like change things. It would, I would have to as well. Like, you know, I'm a raccoon. I have habits. Is the clean clothes in a pile in a plastic container? No, they're on the floor. Yeah. Who even are you? What do you mean? That's crazy. The pile system is too effective to completely give up. Yeah. To be fair, I don't... Okay, so part of it is... folding clothes sucks. I had to fold clothes so much as a kid. It was one of the things we had to do. Laundry day, we would do all of the laundry. Like, even my parents, I did my parents' laundry. We would sort them into piles in the morning, like the whites and the reds and the darks. And we would put them in the laundry machine, and we would do the laundry, and then when they'd come out, we would fold the laundry. So I grew up folding laundry. I know how to fold laundry. I know it doesn't take that long. But also, I don't have all that many clothes. So when I do the laundry 99% of the time, I am going to wear the exact same thing the next week. Right? So, like, when I wash my 3 work shirts for the winter, I am going to wear those 3 work shirts again on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Why do I need to fold those and put them away? I can just grab them off the floor. Nothing else is going to happen to them. I know that they're not going to get dirty again. I live by myself. They're just on the floor. It's fine. Yeah. So, yeah, on the other hand, yes, I do realize that for a lot of people, that might piss them off so much. So, like, all right, it's fine. Do I iron them before use? No. No, I do not. Literally, one of the sweaters I wear says Bunny Mom on it in cursive. It's fine. It was a present from, I think it was from my grandma at one point. Was it my grandma or my mom? Anyway. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Do you place first time used jeans on chairs if not used a lot? No, they're on the bathroom floor. I did put them on like a little racky thing before. Now they're just on the floor. It's fine. I have 2 pairs of jeans I rotate. They get washed once every, I don't know, like 2 weeks. They only get worn when I go to work. Or maybe the odd time I leave the house. So, like, each pair of jeans might get worn twice in a week. It's either once or twice, right? Yeah. Aren't you worried about spiders or scorpions hiding in there? scorpions, but now I'm vaguely worried about spiders. Yes. Yeah. Would you be willing to marry someone who will not live in the same house as you? Depends on the reason. Depends on the reason, right? Because for me, if I, like... To me, marriage is like... That's the person you love. That's the person you want to spend your life with, right? So... why are you spending time apart? Now, that's not to say that, like, long-distance relationships don't work or whatever, but if I'm gonna be in a relationship with someone, at the very least, I'd like you to every once in a while, please be my heater in the winter. Please let me cling to you and steal your body heat. Right? Like, if I wanted to get married and never see a husband, I would have just taken my mom's friends up on the offer of paying me to have a child, giving me a whole bunch of money so that I could live by myself and ship the child off to Asia and never see the child or husband ever again. You know? A relationship in my mind is like, it's, you know, it's companionship. It's like, it's who you want to spend the rest of your life with. You actually, like, get along with each other. Yeah, I've been offered that multiple times. Ex used to put her cold feet on my back in the winter. It sucked ass. Oop. I would 100% do that. I would 100% do that. I'm not lying. I totally would. My hands and my feet, my extremities get really cold in the winter because I have shit-ass circulation. So I would 100% be that person. I'm the person who would probably try to put my hands into your armpits to keep them warm. Yeah. Yeah. You're the opposite. Need someone to cool my hands and feet down because your circulation's too good for some reason. Space heater. Nothing says like nothing says love like hands in the pits. Well, I mean, those are... Look, okay, some of the warmest places on any person's body are the armpits and other pits, right? Like your knee pits or your thighs. But I feel like... I feel like if I just shoved my hands in between someone's thighs, that would be a bad idea. Yeah. You know, your crotch pits, yeah. Exactly. I feel like armpits is a safer place. I feel like that's just a safer place, you know? Yeah, feet between thighs, exactly. Yeah, technically the crotch is warm. Yeah, like I said. The crotch pits, the thighs. The signals might get weird. Yeah, armpits is generally safer. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yep. But to be fair, you know, like again, it's one of those things like if it's for like a job thing for like periods of time, but then you live together for other periods of time, right? Like someone mentioned, if you work in the military, for example, yeah, you're gonna be away for months at a time, and then you come back and you're together for a couple of months, and like sort of that kind of thing. I guess it depends on like what the base of the relationship is, right? Because I don't think I could do that from the very beginning, right? Like I don't think I could start dating someone and then like be with them for a while and then have them like fuck off into like another area for a super long period of time when like you haven't even been together for very long, you know? Does that make sense? I don't know if I like I don't know if I could do that. But like if there is like a base relationship already, like you know each other really well, you've been together for a long time, and then that kind of thing has to occur, then it's kind of like yeah, it is what it is. Like it sucks, but like fuck you, you're gonna play video games with me in your downtime. You know? You're a fisherman, so 6 weeks out, then 6 weeks home. I mean, 6 weeks is not terrible. It's like, that's not as bad as like months at a time sort of idea. But like, and you're home for 6 weeks straight, which I see, like, to me, like, that sounds like, that's wonderful, right? Because then you get the recharge time, right? Like, you get to spend a whole bunch of time with that person, and like, you build, you know, batteries so that when they're gone, like, you know, then you have like their stuff around, or like, you know, you can like think of things that you did together while you miss them, and you can like still have time to like, you know, like call them or whatever. 6 weeks home sounds like torture. What do you mean sounds like torture? That's crazy. Shouldn't you want to be home with your family? That's wild. 6 weeks without ever leaving? That sounds wonderful. To be fair, like I've already said, I am a homebody. I leave the house to go to work and to go get groceries. Yeah, 6 weeks isn't even that long. Exactly. Go for a walk before I murk you. It's fine. I walk to get to work. It's fine. Yeah. People who work 12-hour shifts, 4 days on, 4 days off, often have families struggle with their schedules. You say to the person who works weird-ass fucking hours and then has 4 days off. Yeah, no, I get it though, for sure. Like, time is one of those things, like, some people can work with it, other people not so much. For me, I don't think I would mind it after a while, but like I said, like, I would for my own mental health more than anything else, I would need to have like a strong relationship base before, like, before I would be comfortable, like, not seeing someone who who I'm that invested in for a really long period of time. Does that make sense? Maybe? Yeah, I to some extent needing to feel secure in the relationship, but also just like, I don't know. Like, I think I would just want, like, I would want to have like a solid base beforehand, you know? Yeah. You did 4 on and 4 off. It was 12-hour shifts, 7 till 2, 2 days, 2 nights. Don't recommend. Yeah, shift work is not for everyone, for sure. Yeah. Work time is 6 to 6. You have no say in this. Yeah. 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 What? Why? Brain? At the same time, everyone has their own. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, I know that my assumption of this is like, this is just me. I'm not talking for anyone else. This is 100% solely, this is a me thing, right? Yeah. My parents, I mean, my dad would go on weekend trips sometimes, and then my mom would go home to like her parents for like a couple of months sometimes when I was growing up. But like, that was only once I was like 6 or 7. I'm trying to remember by the house we were in. Yeah, because like early on, at least my, like, going away for like long periods of time, right? They wouldn't do that until like I was older, and then yeah, and it wasn't like super long generally. What? What do you mean no? Did I miss a comment? I must have missed a comment somewhere. The number... I didn't realize it because they're just normal fucking numbers. Ah. Ah. It's fine. It's fine. Whatever. We hate it just as much as you do. Yeah, because we're all old. We have our own brain rot. We don't need to commandeer their brain rot. They can have it. The only time I've ever appreciated 6'7" is because of the hand movement, and someone animated the hand movement of 6'7" with a girl playing with another girl's titties. And then I was like, ah, yes, I can vibe to this. I think most kids have moved on from it because adults do it now. Of course. Where did I see that? TikTok. Saw it on TikTok. I have my theory of where it comes from, and it's the periodic table. Really? That could be an interesting one. Yeah, I have no idea where it came from. That's the only acceptable? Yes, of course. Kill the brain rot by making it uncool. Yeah, I mean, I think that is, if I ever was a parent, that is what I would do as punishment. That is what I would do as punishment. I would take their slang and I would make it uncool, and I would be super uncool in front of their friends as punishment. You know? They're like, Mom, I'm gonna do this thing. And then I'm like, no, you can't do that. And instead of grounding them, I'll just let them, I will throw them a party. I'll have all of their friends over. And then I'll just use all of this slang incorrectly. That's what I would do. I would be the world's least cool parent. And that would be that would be how I would punish. Yeah, be as cringe as possible in front of their friends. Yeah. And then call them like sweetie baby boo or something, you know? Yeah, wear the new hip clothes, dance the dance, yap the yap. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, crazy, wild. If I ever have kids, they're getting homeschooled. Ooh, that's a lot of work. That's a lot of curriculum to learn. You know what? As soon as you have kids, I think that's when you have to start learning how to teach curriculum if you want to homeschool your kids. Yeah. You don't even need to have a party. You just show up at their class until you get banned from school. Absolutely not. Your knee-jerk reaction to this is starting to disappear. What do you mean? Crazy. Homeschooling in this economy? I mean, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. But if you want your kids to have a good future and you're doing homeschool, you have to make sure that you know what they need to know to be successful outside of the house. Right? And you should be making sure that they have good interactions with other people. So, for example, if you're homeschooling kids, you want to probably make sure that they are in some sort of organized sport, like a team sport, right? Get them into like soccer or basketball or something like that, where they have to interact with other people and learn how to communicate. Right? So that's one thing, like, completely outside of academics that is incredibly important for kids who are homeschooled. Socializing would be difficult. Yes, exactly. So you need to come up with another way to do social interaction for your children, right? Make sure that they are not, like, cut off from the people around them, because that will not do them well later in life. 2 is making sure that you understand the curriculum that is being taught, even if you don't want to do some of the things. Making sure that they have the basic knowledge that if they want to go to trade school or university or whatever else, that they have the ability to succeed there, so that you're not fucking this kid. Because there are a lot of stories of people who grew up homeschooled who wanted to, they wanted to go to university, they were going to be a doctor, whatever. And then they got there, like they got into the university with the school, or with their credits, whatever, they took the test. And then once they got there, they realized they were fucked. They didn't understand how to learn, how to study, how to take notes, anything like that. They were just not prepared for a classroom learning setting. So it is really, really important that you understand how to recreate that at least every once in a while, so that your child has the ability to succeed, right? They need to socialize before they become 4, or they'll be slack so much in social. Yeah. Get to watch YouTube videos on how to study. So me talking about learning how to study is also very hypocritical because I don't fucking know how to study. I coasted through by the seat of my pants. My brain is simply built for how our education system is run in North America. Yeah. I didn't study. My version of studying was I would read the textbook again the night before the test, and I graduated with straight A's. I am book smart. My dad tried to show me how he studied, which wonderful. He has like a fantastic way of doing things. I just never did it. So, graduated top 50 of your class, got straight A's, never had to study seriously. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Because some of us are just absolutely built specifically for academics, right? My brain was built for academics. Tell us how he studied. So he would draw a line, and on one side, he would write a question. So, like, he would read a page, and then he would write a question about the page. You know, like, whatever important thing it was. So, like, for example, like, you know, like, sort of like, what event that happened caused the Second World War, and when did it occur? Sort of idea. Like, he would write like an overarching question, and then on the other side, you would put the answer, right? Like, you know, like the assassination of Franz Ferdinand in this day and this time, and blah, 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 and here's all the other information. And that way, you'd cover one side of the page, and you could just like quiz yourself, sort of idea. Like, that's how he would take notes. Is he would take notes by like question and answer. Yeah, because then like you could just, yes, it was. Phantom, I literally am just pulling stupid shit on my ass. It's fine, don't worry about it. That was World War I, you are correct. Yeah, so like, and he would just write this on paper, and yeah, it was just a line down the middle, and it was really easy because you could like just quiz yourself on anything. And you would have to write it all down. And writing is way better in terms of like getting your brain to remember things than reading things for most people, right? Because you are reading it, you're putting it down, and you're doing the movement of your hand, and so it's better than just reading it, you know? Yeah. It is, but you're lazy about writing. I know. Making a cheat sheet's a great way to cram for a test. Yeah, because you're writing and reading and putting things down. It actually is. Like, any sort of writing, even if you don't think it's a great way to study, is actually a better way to study than just reading. So, yeah. School right now is screwed because students are using ChatGPT. Yeah, I could see that. I could absolutely see that. I could absolutely see that. Yeah. Just ask the teacher's aide for final answers. That's generally not how that works. It's just never. That's generally not how it works. I was never a visual learner. Yeah, a lot of people are not visual or auditory learners. Most people tend to be better when they like write things down. So like that mechanical, that movement portion of it is what most people need to actually cement something into understanding. Not even just memorization, but like understanding, right? Yeah. Yeah. I'm lucky. The way that I learned the best was I can just listen to things. Reading is also fine for me. But yeah, for most people, hands-on is the best way to do it. Yeah. What do you mean by visual learner without taking note? Well, just reading. Right? Just reading is like that for visual. Like seeing something and then you remember it. Auditory is like you hear something and you remember it, which is, you know, for lectures and stuff. People who are good at for like auditory learning, that's the best way for that. Like they're usually the people that are gonna do really well in class without trying super hard because they've heard it and now it's just somewhere in their brain. And that's me. I'm gonna hear it. It's somewhere in my brain. I might have only gotten half of it just because of my brain being full of fucking holes, but I got half of it. That it studies and found out that everyone is a visual learner because it's just more engaging. Yeah. I mean, everyone has some extent of everything, but most people learn best with movements, so like mechanical, kinetic. But yeah, to some extent, visual is good for most people. The people who are least good at visual learning styles, generally speaking, are people with dyslexia and dyspraxia. So people who are, you know, who find it incredibly difficult to be learning via just their eyeballs. Have fun with work. Well, have as fun as you can have at work, you know? You did not feel challenged or interested in anything in public school? Yeah, neither did I. I've said this before, but when I was in high school, I slept in the back of my biology classroom one time, and then I got an award that year for having the best scores in biology, so... It's probably why I grew up to be a little shit. Yay. Some people can't imagine and rotate the mind cow. Yeah, that's me. I don't even see the fucking mind cow. I always thought that when people said like, oh, visualize a beach, I just thought it was like a turn of phrase, you know? Yeah, it turns out that my brain has just got a big black canvas or nothing else in there. Have a good night. Get some good sleep. Get some good rest, Rain. Blah, blah, blah. Didn't do any math work and you were 99 percentile on government testing? Wow. Wow. Did better in the practical section of the physics test than the theory part, and the teacher was confused. Yeah, I mean, I would probably do the same. I'm much better at putting things into action than, like, rote memorization in that way. No. It's why when I did history, I was way better at looking at the reasonings for things and the, like, the overarching, like, this is why this happened, this made this happen, this was really cool, and it impacted these things. I was much better at that. That's also what interested me more. Than I was at memorizing dates and times and names. So it's like, oh yeah, this one guy did this one thing and then it did these other things and it led to this terrible thing that happened socially. You need me to tell you what guy that was? Well, he was the one guy, you know? He was the guy. Math person hated the inconsistency of writing in English. I hate written math problems. I am certain I've already ranted about this at some point. I hate word problems. I hate them. Thank you for the hydrate. I hate them, I hate them, I hate them, I hate them. They are... There are too many ways that you can let me interpret... Okay, my whole thing is interpreting a single word in like 12 different ways. That's literally what part of my fucking degree was. Okay? I can look at something from 12 different angles. All of the angles are wrong, but I can look at it from all of those angles. You give me a math word problem, and I'm gonna come up with like a fucking 50 different ways that that stupid thing is happening, and none of them are right. Because you're telling me that one word means one thing. Well, that's not what that word fucking means in English. Ah. 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 Oh, hello, Raiders. Hi, Raiders. Hello, hello, Minty Moy. Hello, hello, Raiders. Minty Red, we bought cookies. Hello, hello. Hi. Hi. Sorry, I was ranting about how much I hate math word problems. I think that they're terrible. I hate them so much. English is stupid, and you can make any word mean so many other things that I think that word problems are dumb. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you, thank you. There's a box full of 100 apples and oranges. You take out 2 apples. How many fruits are in the box? I went to public school in rural South in the 70s and 80s. Frankly, I'm lucky I can get to 21 with all my clothes still on. You also hate math word problems? Thank you! I hate them so much. I hate them. Oh my god. My dad always told me that they were easy. He was like, oh, well, like when they say like this word, it means that you're multiplying. And if you say this word, it means that it's addition. And I'm like, that's not what that means. That's not what that means. He lied as easy as he breathed. Well, it worked for him, but it certainly did not work for me. No, of course. Get some eep. Get some good rest. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you get some really good sleep. Yeah. Has anyone heard quotient outside of the academic environment? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. You hated word problems that involved angles? Those types of problems suck. Why they use implied terms rather than just... Right. Just give me the fucking math problem. I will solve it. I will get it right. On the other hand, if you give me a word problem, even if that word problem is actually just like, you know, like there's 2 ducks and 2 dogs. Each duck has 2 legs. Each dog has 4 legs. If one dog broke his leg, how many legs would they have? Well, they still have the same fucking amount of legs. Just because the dog broke his leg does not mean he lost his leg. But the correct answer wants me to say that there is 1 less leg than they started with because that leg isn't on the ground anymore. But that's not how fucking English works. You always argue with teachers because of those things. I didn't. On the other hand, I did try to sweet talk the teachers to like see why I was right. Because I'm a good student. You know, I didn't understand. And does this mean that you chopped the dog's leg off? Why would you chop the dog's leg off? Yes, well, yeah, I was the teacher's pet, so... Yes, please remember that when I was sick as a child, I used to play healthy. Normal kids played sick to get out of going to school. I would play healthy so that I could go to school. Yeah. My 3rd grade teacher, I got along with so well that, like, we would see her every once in a while and have full-ass conversations, even when I was in high school. And then when I was in university and I needed to get volunteer hours around children so I could go to school to be a teacher, I just called her and I was like, hey, can I come volunteer in your classroom? And she was like, yes. Wonderful. Awesome. So I just volunteered in her classroom, and I drew pictures of all of the kids in her classroom, so they all loved me, too. I made them all anime. Yeah, my teachers liked me. Because, I did all of my work, and then I would sit in the back of the class and just read. Although, every single report card I got in elementary school was always like, oh, like she's very bright and she's very good at learning, but she doesn't pay attention. Because as soon as I was done all of my actual work, yeah, I was just gonna read a book in the back of the classroom and I was going to ignore everything that the teacher said. from that point on, because now I was reading, you know? Yeah. But I've said this before too, like I had an English teacher in high school who ended up teaching my little brother. And unlike me, he's also very smart. I'm the first one to say that my brother is smarter than I am academically. He applies himself even less than I do. But he was also the class clown. And so this English teacher begged me to come be her teaching assistant because she knew that I had multiple blocks off. Because when I was in 12th grade, my last semester, I just had one class. I had 3 spares. I was there because I was like, I need the one last fucking class credit. It was an IB class, so it's like an all year thing. Anyway, so like yeah, she begged, and I was like, abso-fucking-lutely not. Bro, boo, lazier but book smarter. Yeah. Were you in the GATE program? The GATE program. Was that just what they called like the special smart kids program to like put you away from everyone else? Because if so, we had multiple like programs like that I was always in. One year when I was in grade 6, I think I was in this one particular program where they didn't even give us grades. We got to grade ourselves. And most of the curriculum we set for ourselves. So I learned a lot about like random ancient mythology. And we learned soapstone carving and Latin. And that's the year that I built the electromagnetic dam replica that actually created electricity when you passed a magnet through a coil. And when I built the quail incubator for science. And yeah. So if so, yes, there was like a weird like let's move the academically gifted class away from everyone else. I went back to normal people's school the year after because everyone was weird. And then I realized later in life that same. It wasn't them. It was, in fact, also me. You were weird too? Yeah. Turns out that I was not, in fact, the special one. I was exactly the same. Yeah. These people are too weird, said the weirdest among them. To be fair, there were multiple people in that class who would just randomly chase me around to tickle me during lunch hour, and I did not appreciate that. I did not appreciate that, thank you very much. If we were normal, I feel like we wouldn't be here. It is what it is. Okay, it is what it is. Your older brother used to check your essays and make corrections, but he was too good because they put you in honors English class and you hated every kid in there. Oh, okay. Well, I was in IB in uni or in high school, and I thought it was wonderful. But tickle you? Did they have a crush on you? I don't fucking know. Pissed me off though. Weird test to see if you were precognitive or psychic. Yeah, that was the weird thing. To get into this particular program, like there was always like all the gifted programs that happened, like you would go to different schools, whatever. But this one particular program, there was like this huge like test thing that you had to do beforehand, and like it didn't seem academic. But my mom was like, oh, it's all like pattern recognition and like you know, like planning and critical thinking and those kind of skills. And I was just sitting there like, you want me to match the squid? Sure, whatever, fucking test your IQ by bending this spoon. Yeah, kind of. It was like a weird IQ like pattern recognition thing. I did whatever. Was the test runner chairs Chelsea Fear? No. It was not for the X-Men. I was in a class, it was a disaster from my POV. Half the class decided to destroy a library. Holy shit, that's crazy. Hi, Smokestack. Yeah. But yeah, it was interesting for surezies. They do it that way to avoid cultural influence on the result. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. To be fair, any of the Asians would have like done super well on the math things, and obviously probably a lot of them wouldn't have done as well on the English things if there were sections like that. And yeah. I don't know a lot of other kids who got math homework from their parents in school in the summer. So it's their fault that I was bored, and it was their fault in multiple ways that I was consistently bored in school. I just blame my parents. A, for their genetics, because both of them are very academically inclined as well. And B, because they fucking forced us to be smart people in school. Because so I've said this before, but both of my parents are really into like math things, right? So like my dad did like engineering, my mom did like business and accounting and stuff. So I was doing algebra by like grade like 4 and 5 sort of idea. So by the time I got there in high school, I was really fucking bored. And I've always been really into reading, so I've always read at a much higher grade level than I was meant to. My brother was never really good at reading stuff, but he was really good at like academics and calculations and stuff, which, you know, that makes sense based on his jobs now. It sounds like a special kind of hell. Yeah, you know what it was. It is what it is. I struggled with algebra the first time you encountered it. Oh, algebra is still, I very much actually still to this day enjoy that, because to me, that's what word problems should be, right? You're trying to solve for X. You're moving things around. The whole thing is just a puzzle. I like puzzles. So I always actually quite enjoyed doing algebra. It was once they fucking put words in my algebra that I liked it less. Fuck you, cosine. Were you good at sports? I wouldn't say I was good at them, but I had to do sports. So a lot of my boobies will know that, like, my parents had a couple of rules growing up. I say a couple. And the rules were that we had to get straight A's. We had to play at least one instrument at all times. We had to play at least one sport at all times. And we had to have at least one other hobby at all times. So it wasn't that I was good at sports. It's just that I had to do them, you know? So I did track, I did soccer, I played basketball, did some volleyball, did a bunch of, yeah, anyway. That's a lot. Yeah, to be fair, my parents, look, I've got an Asian mother and a German father, like, I had no chance. Also, my dad grew up incredibly poor, like super poor, like was homeless multiple times as a kid. So he really, really wanted to make sure that me and my brother got like a really good childhood, even though like they didn't have a ton of expendable money. So yeah, between those things, it's also like, I've said this before too, but he made sure that me and my brother, even though we were good at academics, he made sure we were not allowed ever to skip grade levels. Because he graduated at 16, and he always said he had like a really hard time like bonding with anyone socially, and he kind of blamed it on his age and not being able to socialize. I also think that he's just neurodivergent. But yeah, he always made sure that me and my brother were not allowed to skip any grades because of that, because he wanted us to have like the best possible childhood. And I love my parents, I really do. They did their best. They did really well, I think, as parents raising both me and my brother. On the other hand, I think they did try too hard. Because I feel like as soon as I left my parents' house, I was like, okay, and I'm burnt out. And we're done. No. So, you know. It's fine. It is what it is, you know? It is what it is. Yeah. It's a boring concept. I feel like my parents didn't really try to push us too hard on anything. Yeah. Yeah, my parents always want the best for me and my brother, and I love them dearly, but yeah. I just like immediately, so I was just like, okay, I have done so much shit at the beginning of my life that the rest of it, I'm like, all right, cool, we're done. Yeah. Not to say that I do anything poorly necessarily, just I'm far less likely to want to try to juggle like 7,000 different things at one time. I would much rather focus on like a small handful of things at a time. Yeah. Learning how to handle failure in college is a terrible idea. Personal experience. Yeah. Parents push you hard, you forcefully lowered expectations. Yeah, I did that after uni. I did that after uni. Now they're just like, ugh. Yeah, this is Pekoe. She's our daughter, I guess. Yep. I don't get invited to social events for my mom anymore. It's wonderful. It's wonderful. My childhood versus my parents' childhood is so radically different, it's hard to relate. Yeah, I mean, yeah, my childhood was very different than my parents' as well, but like, because they purposely tried to make sure that it was that way, you know? At least she accepted it, I guess, yeah. Took a hot second for them to like be like, ah, yes, our daughter is a weird nerd introvert thing. It's fine. It's fine. I'll take it. I'll take it. Hee. Took your autism diagnosis for them to lighten up on your weird social habits. Yeah, my parents still refuse to believe I have anything. They refuse to believe I have anxiety and depression and ADHD, and they're just like, this is normal. This is fine. Sure. Thank you for the hydrate. Despite all the evidence, right? Fuck. Normal my ass, right? I feel like it should be so obvious from the outside looking at me, but they're just like, no, it's fine. Sure. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. Oh my god. Yeah. Takes a visit to the mental hospital before they reconsider anything. That did not help them reconsider anything. It's all in your head is my favorite I get about my anxiety. It is. The thing is, yes, it is all in my head. That's the problem. And I know it's all in my head. It's why I fucking take medication. To help my fucking neurotransmitters do the thing so that I don't want to fucking die. It is all in my head. That's the problem. Yeah, like where else would it be? Exactly. You are correct. That is where the problem is. The problem is in my head. I would love for the problem not to be in my head, but that is where it is. Meds do what exactly? Just anxiety? Anxiety and depression are the two that I take for like mental health issues. In theory, I should probably go back on ADHD medication, but it's fine, whatever. I do what I do. And then other physical health medication stuff things, but it is what it is. It is what it is. You do sometimes take for granted the amount your anxieties are only able to manage because of your meds. Yeah, I think that's one thing for sure, Z's, is like, especially if people who have like anxiety and depression who are on medication, I think a lot of people to a much greater extent, it's harder for them to realize, or even just if you're not on medication and you're just really good at masking it. Yeah. It's hard to imagine the impact of anxiety till you have a panic attack. Like, oh, you're nervous, so what? Yeah. That's the thing is I think a lot of people feel like it's like, oh, everyone gets anxious sometimes. And it's like, no, it's not sometimes. It's always. It's always, it's always. The anxiety never goes away. It's the same thing when people are like, oh, you're depressed. Oh, I get sad sometimes too. That's not what depression is. That's different. Nico Robin, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you. Used to take meds, but it made me kind of crazy. Once you were off the meds, you were normal more or less. Ah, interesting. To be fair, that works to some extent, yeah. Yeah. I got sent to the psychiatrist as a kid. Think I was under 10. They didn't help. I was too chaotic, and the psychiatrist got mad. Ah. Yeah, fuck that psychiatrist. The time you went cold turkey on anxiety, depression medication was very hard. Yeah, because you're not fucking supposed to do that, Vigret. Oh my god. That's crazy. Don't do that. That's bad for you. Oh my god. How can you say you're depressed? I saw you smile the other day. Yeah, right? Ugh, hate that shit. It's like, yes, because in social situations, if I don't do that, people question me and or hate me. If I were to walk around like this 100% of the time and just like not emote, then like people would probably get really mad at me for not participating in things and like not doing things the way that they wanted. You know? It's like migraines. You never understood what the big deal about a headache was before you get them. They're not headaches. They're so much worse. A migraine is so much worse than a headache. I wish you talked like that more. What do you mean? You find people who smile 100% of the time weird too? Yes, that is also true, right? That is also true. Yeah. Yeah. You feel like should not have these problems for having such a sheltered life in comparison? I mean, that's the other thing, is that like it doesn't matter really how good or bad your life is, because sometimes your brain is just stupid. Sometimes your brain is just stupid and it has nothing to do with like anything that happened in your life. You just happen to draw the short end of the stick when it comes to like neurotransmitters, and your brain just, you know, it doesn't make enough of something, or it doesn't pick up the thing enough, or it inhibits something, or it makes too much of something. You know, like there's just something that like isn't doing the thing. And that has nothing to do with how you were raised or what kind of life you had or anything like that, right? And we don't fucking know why. We don't fucking know why depression or anxiety happen. We don't even fucking know why the medication works half of the time. We're just like, we figured out that these work fine for both things. Sure, whatever. We didn't answer to blame for everything. We're too arrogant to realize we don't know a lot of answers. Honestly, there actually is like a ton of shit that we don't know. It's educational. Yeah, educational. Introverted, so you're always dealing with social anxiety. Yeah, I have shit ass. I've got like oh god, social anxiety. Yep. It's surely there. Surely there. It's time. It's fine. Teehee. Do you know that there's an anti-placebo effect? You mean like... Wait, what? Anti-placebo effect? Because a placebo is just like, it's a fake, it doesn't actually do anything, but you believe that it does something, so it does something. You can believe your way into being sick, yes. But isn't that still technically just a placebo, in that like, you believe something, so therefore it is? It's called the nocebo effect. It's just the fucking same thing. I don't understand. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, I'm glad I could make someone better at social situations. Yay. I'm shit ass at them, so like, yay. So when you think you aren't taking anything, so you just miss any effects? I mean, that would make sense. That's just my mom. That's just my mom. Yeah. Yep. Latin term placebo means I shall be pleasing. I think nocebo means I shall harm. So it's just like they just made a word for like the harmful version and the good version, I guess. Well, that's just my mom. Look, okay, bitch gets fucking anxiety-induced amnesia. Fucking loses her short-term memory. Didn't fucking know where her and my dad lived at one point. Goes to the hospital, gets medication. After a while, she's like, I'm better. Yes, because of your fucking medication, bitch. Anyway, she stopped taking her medication. God healed her, question mark. Oh, yeah, that's another thing. If you're not familiar with, my parents are incredibly religious. You need to put an air tag on her? Yeah, essentially. There was one time where her and my dad were supposed to come over for lunch, and I got a call from my dad being like, can't come, your cute mom doesn't remember that... You're cute. And I got just like the most confused looking smiling picture of my mom. Just like, ah. She just kept forgetting what she was doing. My dad would be like, all right, we're getting ready to go for lunch with your daughter. And she was like, okay. And like a couple of minutes later, she's like, what are we doing? And my dad was like, yeah, never mind. And then they had to go to the hospital again. Parents sound like a cute couple. They are. It's really funny. Cause I guess my personality is way more like my dad's, but there's some things that I do that are like my mom. But like my dad is really like, he's kind of jokey and he's sarcastic. But like, he's also incredibly introverted and would never talk to a person he doesn't know. And my mom doesn't really get those kind of things. And so sometimes he'll say something and all she'll do is, and we're just immediately, we're just like, oh, mom's doing the stink eye again. Oh, mom, and she's just like, no. And she'll get like really like angry pouty and we're like, oh no. And then my dad makes fun of her and my mom's like, this is killable. Killable. Anyway, it's cute though, it's cute. Yeah. Yay. And in terms of very religious is subjective, my mom runs multiple Bible studies, speaks in tongues. Growing up, she believed at one point that her prayer circle made one of her legs slightly longer so that they weren't asymmetrical anymore, and it cured her of her migraines, and suddenly magically she didn't have migraines anymore. I'm still fucking waiting for that to happen to me, honestly. I'm just waiting for those to go away. Yeah, somehow I'm near certain she might actually be a cult leader accidentally. Because when I was yeah, Pentecostal. Well, that's part of it, yeah. That's one of the fucking multiple churches I went to, Pentecostal and Lutheran, which is so crazy because those are on the opposite fucking ends of Christianity if you know anything about denominations. Yeah, they don't sound compatible most of the time. They're vastly different people, and it's really fucking funny. Yeah, right. It's from one side of Protestantism to the other. It's fucking crazy. Yeah, so I was baptized on birth because Lutheran. You only know Catholic and not Catholic. Okay, so Lutheran is essentially, it's as close as you can get to Catholic without being Catholic. Lutheran was the first breakaway from Catholicism. Right? So it's still very traditional. You've got a lot of hymns, you've got organs, all that good shit. You get baptized upon birth, and then you have to go through confirmation and like read all the catechism shit and all that, all that fancy shit, okay? And on the other hand, you've got things like Pentecostal, where it's like, it's very loud, it's very modern, but it's also very like, I don't want to say performative, but it's very like, like party in the aisles, speaking in tongues, like you're gonna have those like the really big events and stuff. You're gonna have like probably like more modern songs. Might have like a rock band at the front for for worship service. Yeah. Stuff like that. Your sister was in a Pentecostal. She got groomed, so I don't like him very much. Yeah, I've had good pastors and shit ass pastors. Today's donut flavor is lime. That sounds fucking fantastic. I would love a citrusy donut. That sounds so good. Very boisterous. Yes, very boisterous. Exactly. Yeah, so it's like the two sides. Have you learned? Yes, I have learned the Lord's Prayer. I have learned many forms of it. the one thing that I think about the Lord's Prayer is like originally it was like, give us this day our daily bread and forgive us our trespasses as we forgive those who trespass against us. But apparently that's the old version because they're like, forgive us our sins as we forgive those who sin against us. Trespass is such a more fun word, okay? Fuck you. Let me say trespass. Yeah. Let me say trespass. But yes, I was raised incredibly Christian. Went to church at least one church service every Sunday. I ran the Sunday school eventually. I ran a youth group eventually. I was in the worship band. My mom's friends would come up to me. I didn't fucking know who they were. And they were like, oh, you know, Mabu's daughter, and like give me shit to give to her, or like be like, oh, God told me that I have to give you this thing. And I was like, okay, that's fucking crazy. Sure, whatever. You know? Is there anything useful you got from the teachings? I mean, there's a lot of things that I've said this before. I would still consider myself Christian to some extent, but I don't believe in organized religion for myself. To me, I think that religion is a very personal thing. I think as long as you're not hurting someone else, do as you do. Believe what you believe. Be the best person you can believe, you know? Don't be a piece of shit. Is the general, you know, I feel like that's like the general way that I'm like, you know what, fucking whatever. I hate people who run around and they're like, you're gonna go to hell. And I'm like, all right, cool. Can you point to the exact passage in the Bible where it says that? And then they point to something and I'm like, that's in the Old Testament. I didn't realize you were Jewish. That's crazy. That's crazy. Whatever happened to like love thy neighbor as thyself? Wild, insane. They're like, oh, like that's crazy. You're in short shorts. You're going to hell. Oh, cool. You know that like Jesus hung out with prostitutes, right? And he was like, wonderful. This is great. I can like redeem your sins and you'll go to heaven, right? Like, what do you mean? Crazy. I'm angry. I need to take it out on something. Yeah. So like, I'm very, yeah, like I said, I think that like religious, anything religious, I think is very personal. And if you want to share that with people, you can share that with people. Sure, whatever. But I'm also, you know, like very like, yeah, as long as it doesn't hurt other people, right? As long as it's like, you know, you want to do things that make the world a better place. You're trying your best to like be a good part of the world. Then wonderful. There are Christians who try to emphasize literal readings of the Bible and they're not the most read. Oh, God, yeah. People who... God, if you haven't even fucking read the Bible once and you don't even understand what the fuck you're reading, even if you have, like, what do you mean? Also, if you're only going to quote the Old Testament, fuck off. That's not the part of the Bible that you should be focused on. That's the part that gives us history to understand the part that we're supposed to focus on. Anyway, some people will vastly disagree with me on that, which is why I'm very much, again, I think that it's personal. But like, you know, still, right? Because that part has been the part that has like, that part's existed for a long time, right? That's you know, that's all from originally from like Judaism, right? That's not the part that is supposed to be the important part. And yet here we are. Literally fell asleep writing the Bible in boot camp. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I studied it extensively just because of the way that I grew up. Also because I had to. My dad, like I said, he's an engineer. He originally went to seminary school. So yeah, I grew up with a lot of knowledge surrounding that just cause, you know, that was our family's thing. Yeah. Church in basic was the best. They let you sleep in the back. That's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, yeah, if you're gonna sleep in the back, good, wonderful. I think that's like, you know, do the things that you want to do. Do the things that you want to do. He's probably wondering where he went wrong. It is what it is, okay? It is what it is. I mean, I think that there's a lot of good things and a lot of different things, right? Like, the whole point is, like, you're supposed to, like, you know, love other people and help other people and, like, not be a piece of shit. And somehow that's being taken in very different directions, but, like, sure, but, you know, if they can reflect on their actions, it's already a step up. Yeah, I think that the most important thing is to, like, try to be the brightest light you can for other people, right? Like, the whole point should just be that you're trying to be a good person. You're trying to live a good life. You're trying to help people who aren't having a good time. You're trying to make the world a little bit better instead of a little bit worse. Is kind of that's like my general take on a lot of things, right? Like, don't be a piece of shit. Don't hurt other people. Fine, whatever. I've said this multiple times. I think the world could always use a little bit more, like, it. I think that nice people, like good people, there's not enough of them in the world, and I think we should make sure to protect the people who are around who are still just like wonderful, like, lights in the world. Yeah. I think that's the most important thing to do. You like arguing, discussing religious stuff, but you need a guy that denied moral relativism and it got so heated. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's another, yeah, well. Yep. Yeah. I think that the basis of most religions is, like, don't be a piece of shit and help people. Now, to be fair, that is just all the religions that I have learned about. Like, that's in terms of, like, when I say most religions. For all I know, there's a lot of religions that, like, are not necessarily like that. I don't know. There could be. I don't know. But, like, a lot of the ones that I know, is, you know, generally speaking, it's just that the teachings are, at their base, just don't be a fucking asshat. So, religion is naturally one of those frictional topics. Yeah, it's kind of one of those things that, like, a lot of people tend to think of it as, like, my way or the highway, right? It tends to very quickly turn into an us versus them mentality. And I can see why that happens, but I think that, like, learning about other things is very important, and it's not necessarily to, like, change anything. It's more just like, oh, is there anything here where I can, like, apply this to, like, my own beliefs, or apply this to my own life, even if I don't believe in anything, even if I am agnostic, even if I am an atheist, right? Like, is there something here that I think is interesting, right? Or just being, like, respectful in some sort of way. You like Shinto, wash your hands, clap at the shrine, don't litter. Yeah, that's like when I go to Japan, and I go to the shrines, I do it properly. I do it the way that I was shown by artist friend, right? Like, you know, you wash your hands, you have your coin, you ring the bell a certain way, you do your bow, you, like, as you're leaving the shrine, you, like, same thing. It's not just when you're up at the top, you do your bow, you do your little thing. And it's not that I'm not going to that temple to necessarily pray to their gods or to worship in any way that they do, but it's something that I can apply in a respectful manner to, like, my own life, right? I don't know. I think it's very, I don't know. I just really personally dislike us versus them, or, like, black and white style thinking. It tends to really piss me off. Yeah. I think there's a lot that people can learn just from, like, having conversations with each other, right? Or, like, you know, just, like, learning new things or thinking about things, even if it's something that you already know about, maybe you'll find a different perspective, or, like, maybe you'll just get to, you know, learn about a person better. And I think that that's cool. But, like, yeah, I know that a lot of things, especially lately, have been incredibly inflammatory, rather than, like, being a conversation. Yeah, pisses me off. Because, like, even if you don't agree with something, you can have like you can have a normal fucking conversation about it, right? Like you don't have to. People really like to start like flinging shit immediately, right? They just want to burn everything down. I think in part it's just because everyone's really I think a lot of people are just really angry and unhappy with the world in general and how they're living in the world in general, and they don't have anywhere to put it, right? They don't have anywhere to like use that anger. And instead of finding a way that they can do it in a productive manner, as soon as they see something that they don't like or that they think is an easy target or that they disagree with or whatever, they throw all of their anger at that one particular thing. Even if that thing doesn't necessarily deserve all of their anger, even if it could have been a really simple conversation and everyone could have learned something, or maybe it was like a whole fucking nothing burger. It's crazy. And yeah, and then it just keeps going and everyone's like, oh, these people are terrible. And then those people are like, oh, these other people are terrible. And it just fucking inflames it even more. It's fucking wild and I hate it. Number of men have come to your home looking to defeat you. Or do you run like a really cool dojo? Yeah, they're like dogs that aren't let out often enough. Yeah. I'm angry and need to take it out on the world is your motto for describing the world. That's kind of how that feels sometimes. Right? Like, the world does kind of suck for a lot of people, right? But, like, you shouldn't be taking that out on other people who, like, can't do anything about it, you know? Yeah. I'm a 50-year-old railroad veteran trapped in a 17-year-old body, and let me tell you, I might have the best friends in the world. Everything you say completely relates to your high school life and current life situation. Yeah, that sounds about right. Also, are you 17? I'm just gonna say quickly that my rules are that we are an 18+ community because I talk about weird shit sometimes. So, just gonna throw that out there. People need to find something or someone to aim their hatred and anger towards. Yes, absolutely, absolutely. And Ein, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh, you turned 17 in May. That means you're 16. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. We are very strict with the rules. Just, yeah. I apologize. Yeah, I'm sorry. I apologize, but I must uphold the rules. But I do hope that you have a wonderful time. I hope you find friends that you can talk with things about, even if it's something that you don't necessarily always agree with. See you in 2 years. The rules are the rules. The rules are the rules. We are an 18+ community. Very important. They said it was their birthday. They turn 17 soon. So that means that they're 16. Yeah. If I can multiply you by 2. No, thank you for the hydrate. Blip. 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 I hope they do appeal. They were chill. Yeah, I know. That's why I feel bad. I was like, oh. You were doing a thing, and it was fine, but if you tell me that you were underage, and that is in my... It is there in my rules. You know? Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Don't tell my Oshi, Peck, I'll kill. I won't tell your Oshi that you think that I'm cute, even though I know that that is vastly incorrect. But I do appreciate it. Thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. I am going to really quickly take a break, refill my water, check on the bunnies really quickly. We're gonna get to some Fallout. We're gonna get back into some gaming real soon, but I am going to throw you guys in the BRB area. But I'll see you soon. Bleh. Welcome back. Welcome back. It is Fallout time. Persistent Teddy, Jello, Noel, Smokey, Joe, Vinyl, Atonement. Hello, J7, Exceed, Vighead, and Bazmac, and Phantom. Thank you for the soup buzz while I was gone. Oh, and one from Warman as well. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. A wild game has appeared. A wild game indeed. We'll see if it actually holds up. Actually, I'm kind of cold now. Let me put my cardigan back on. Getting T-minus 8 hours. Good night, May. Good night. Get some good rest. I also saw Cry saying that he should sleep, but he wasn't gonna. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Do it. Get sleep. Take care of yourself. It's very important. Take care of yourself. Please. Okay. Alright, let me put myself in the corner. And then I get... Oh, what the fuck? Why am I orange? And then we just pray that everything works properly. That's what we do here. we just pray that everything works properly. Please. Okay. So we're gonna load an older one. Pray that it doesn't stall, and then we can load into the newest one. Please don't stall, please don't stall, please don't stall, please don't stall, please don't stall. Oh. No, it's not that we corrupted the save. It's that every time... Oh, no. It's that every time we fucking start this game, this is what all... This is always what happens when we first try to... Every time we first boot the game, this is what happens. I hate it here. I hate it here. Okay, and now I have to figure out... Now I have to figure out how to get out of here again. Okay, so wait, how do I make a new Phantom. How do I make a new desktop, do desktop things again? Control Windows D. And then how do I come back here? That was the problem I had last time. That was the problem I had last time. Because I can't Control-Alt-Delete it from this Windows section because it's stupid. And it just won't do the thing. It's no, I can't Alt-Tab out. It doesn't work. It stays there and I can't get rid of the stupid window. Because yeah, it just doesn't, I don't know. I was like, you might know. Yeah, I know. We'll control Windows D. So, if you set Task Manager to always be on top, yeah, you would certainly fucking think so, wouldn't you? But I forget to do that every time I'm told to do that. Okay, wait. All right, that's a new virtual desktop. That's what we want. And then control and the right left arrow. Okay, and F4 closes it. Okay, so Control Windows D. And then we Control-Alt-Delete Task Manager. We murder Fallout. End task. Close that. Control Windows F4. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Hey, hello. Okay, what if I just hit fucking continue this time? Will you magically work? I fucking hate it here. Alright, I forgot something about this game. And that is that I need to not be in this corner. Why do I just glow radioactive? It's fine, whatever. I'll put myself here. I'll be here. This is fine. This is fine. Fuck, I can't see my OBS. Whatever. Let me know if I'm covering anything. I think it should be fine. Right? Okay. Crouch. E doesn't do anything. R is weapon out and or reload and or put back. What's the button for magic? Okay, tab is that. Okay, escape is that. I don't remember what the button for V. Ah, V is that one. Okay, wonderful. Thank you. Return. Get me out. Thank you. Hello, Victor.
Well, howdy, partner.
Hi.
Good to see you again. Boss is waiting for you upstairs.
I have vague fuck you notions, but sure. Thank you,
I see
Victor.
you brought some friends. Sorry, partner, but they're gonna have to stay out.
Oh, come on. Fine.
Come back soon now.
Why can't they come in too? Pack of cigarettes. How did you? Whatever. Securitron. How did they get in there? I don't understand how that man teleports. Why is he now inside when he was out there? Peepers. Buffalo gourd seed. Nuka-Cola. Whiskey. Shishbarilla. Sunset sarsaparilla. Hooray! Fuck you. Open! That's probably not a good idea. Ah. Is there any free stuff? Any free stuff in here? Any free stuff? Ooh, there's an up over here. I like up. Reward money. Oops, wrong button. Glasses. Money. Money, 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 money. Money. What do you mean inaccessible? It's totally accessible. It's right there. Do 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 do. Wee. Aw. Money, 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 money. Golden gloves. Are those good for anything? Items. Apparel? Nope, apparently not. Weapons? Inflicts fatigue damage. Huh, that's interesting. Aha! I'm a winner. How do I get in here? Give me all your stuff, give me all your things. I would like to take it all before I get rinsed by your boss. Yeah. Pay me with your stuff. Pay me with your things. Everything is gonna be fine in the end, I think. Ooh. Rounds, bobby pins, bottle caps. Some of that stuff. Bottle cap. Things that I can take. Things that I can take. Things that I can take and sell. Things that I can take. Things that I can take. Things that I can take and sell. No, I don't want that cup. Fuck you, coffee mug, carton of cigarettes, carton of cigarettes, carton of cigarettes. I'm dying. Carton of cigarettes, carton of cigarettes. Yeah. Mentats, remount, ready, turbo. Thank you for the hydrate. Yum. Okay, I think I took everything in here. Well, I guess it's time to become a man. What the fuck? Hi.
Where to, partner?
Penthouse.
Penthouse floor.
Well, hello, sugar. Mr. House is waiting for you in his office.
Who are you?
I'm Jane, one of Mr. House's girls.
Yeah.
We keep him entertained. We don't get many guests.
What?
lately. Perhaps we can entertain you as well.
No.
Oh, there's lots of things to tell, I'm sure. There's the 3 families, the casinos, the other attractions. What would you like to know?
Tell me about the
Don't
3
just give them
families.
Money, sugar. They might pretend they're sophisticated, but between you and me, they're not far off from tribals. Emeritus especially are just awful brutes. The chairman and the White Glove Society at least pretend to have some culture.
All right, tell me about the casino.
Well, of course, there used to be a lot more of them. But these days, there are 3 open to the public. The Tops, the Ultra Lukes, and Gamora. And the Lucky 38, of course. But we're not open to the public. You're a special case, sugar.
Tell me about the other attractions.
Well, let's see. The NCR has an embassy here. But why you'd want to go talk to a bunch of boring old politicians, I surely don't know. Oh, and the Vault 21 Hotel and Gift Shop has an adorable collection of old Vault-Tec memorabilia.
What?
And I suppose if you like neon signs, you might check out Michelangelo's sign shop.
All right, let's talk about something
Anything
else.
you like, sugar?
Can you tell me about Mr. House?
Why, sugar? He's the maximum utmost. If it weren't for Mr. House, we wouldn't have this fabulous wonderland of New Vegas, would we?
You know, I'm confused on what accent she's supposed to have.
Sugar, I may be a robot on the outside, but on the inside, my neurocomputational matrix is an exact copy of Mr. House's favorite girl.
Huh. You're a copy of a dead woman.
Mr. House has a lot of needs. Sugar.
No, it sounds like she,
I'll take
like the
care
way
of
that
all
she,
of them.
like the
The lady
diction
doesn't
sounds like it
down.
should be southern, but there's not really like a southern accent to the robot, probably because it's a fucking robot, but I really don't want to think about that.
Then maybe you shouldn't pry into a lady's particulars. Hmm?
You're pretty fond of him.
Well, of course I am, silly. Mr. House is just the smartest, most wonderful man there ever was. Why, did you know he single-handedly reclaimed New Vegas from all those nasty tribes that used to live here? Well, he single-handedly sent in his Securitrons to do it, but that counts in my book.
Sure, yeah. Let's talk about something
Anything
else.
you like, sugar?
Bye. Alright, well, let's... I don't know, fucking... Refrigerator? For a rich person, you don't have a lot of stuff to steal, huh? It's kind of sad. I don't want to be here yet. Stop beeping at me. Everybody, yeah, rock your body, yeah. Okay, we'll go over there next. Is there anything up here for me to steal? No. Sleep. Fuck you. You can wait for me for an additional hour. Books, books, books. Welcome, Mr. House. Warning, unauthorized user. Proceed.
Engaging target.
Oh! Oh no! Oh no! I should not have proceeded. It's fine. We slept in the bed. Understood. Proceed is a bad word. Hi.
This meeting has been a long time coming, hasn't it? You've come a long ways, literally, and I suspect figuratively as well.
You're a picture.
I have to ask, now that you've reached your destination, what do you make of what you see?
What the hell are you?
A crude question, crudely asked. I'll be happy to satisfy your rambunctious curiosity at a more appropriate moment. But now, I'll repeat my question. What do you make of what you've seen?
For the wasteland, to be honest.
You aren't going to ramble on about the virtues of life out in the wastes, are you? It's a desert, you do realize. A radioactive desert where humans subsist in a barbaric state.
Yeah, like here's any better.
Glorify convincingly. They are, however, aptly named. For that's what you'd be out there. Wasted.
Mm-hmm. I'm just a courier.
Oh, don't be coy. You've been playing a high-stakes game ever since Victor dug you out of the ground.
Let's get down to business then.
The business is this. One of my employees has stolen an item of extraordinary value from me. And I want it recovered.
Oh, is that why I was
Simple
fucking... Alright, it's your fucking fault then, isn't it? What do you propose?
My only concern is the recovery of the platinum
Yep,
chip.
it's your fucking
What
your
happens
fault.
to Benny,
It's your
I leave
fault.
To your discretion. When you bring the chip to me, I will pay you 4 times the delivery bonus
4?
stipulated in your contract. How's that?
Oh, I don't have better. I don't have any. Why is it barter and not speech? That's stupid. Few questions.
What did you wish to know?
Tell me about Benny.
Benny has led the chairman ever since I recruited his tribe 7 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Until his recent misbehavior, I'd planned to make him my protege. Maybe if I'd begun grooming him sooner, none of this would have happened.
Maybe. What use would you have for a protege?
To achieve my aims, I require a capable human agent to perform certain tasks. I knew Benny was ambitious, even ruthless, but I believed he would do the job so long as he was incentivized appropriately. Obviously, I miscalculated his drive for supremacy. But in any case, you've come along. A more than suitable replacement.
Why did Benny betray you?
I have to think that he found out about the platinum chip and mistakenly convinced himself that he could use it to his own ends. One of the problems of a tribal workforce, I'm afraid.
Why didn't you intervene sooner when Benny ambushed
Why
me?
didn't Victor intervene sooner, you mean?
Yes, that is what I mean.
Good Springs is a bit too far away for me to reliably control a Securitron agent by remote. I can send and receive packets of data at best.
Okay.
Victor's combat algorithms determined the proper course of action. Benny and his thugs were more than a match for a lone Securitron.
Well, that's too bad.
When he alerted me, I instructed him to approach the site after Benny and the others had departed. What else did you want to know?
How do I get to Benny?
It won't be easy. Benny is always surrounded by at least 4 bodyguards, except when he's in his private suite on the 13th floor of the Tops.
Okay, I can do that. Chairman are your employees. Don't they take orders?
It's more complicated than that. The chairmen share what you might call a tribal affinity.
They like each other. Got it.
Look for a man named Swank, Benny's second-in-command. Do your best to convince him that you're working under my auspices.
Okay.
If you have evidence of Benny's crimes, show it to him.
Okay. Say you want to take a diplomatic approach.
If you were to approach Benny in public, you might be able to leverage his fear of exposure to make him agree to meet with you in private.
Okay. Any ideas of how I could catch him off guard?
Sneaking into Benny's suite on the 13th floor would be very difficult, but not impossible. There might be guards. Certainly there'd be a sturdy lock on his front door.
Okay, so it's probably better to do the diplomatic approach.
What else did you want to know?
And then kill him. Tell me what the faction's eyeing for New
It's
Vegas.
understandable that you'd be curious.
Okay, fuck you. What is the platinum chip?
It's a very special item. There's nothing else like it in the entire world. That's all you need to know about.
Okay, the more I know about the chip, the easier I can find
You
it.
might keep an eye out for any computers that Benny's been using. Maybe even a computer lab of some sort.
Okay. The chip's so valuable, why did you use a single courier to transport it?
You realize you were just one of many couriers. The rest of them, dummies, so to speak.
Huh.
Add to that many thousands of caps worth of mercenary protection to screen your avenue of approach.
Ah.
Had I used an armed caravan to transport the chip, I might as well have been announcing to the world, this is important. Attack this.
That's true.
I didn't want to attract the attention of groups like the Great Khans or the Brotherhood of Steel. Alas, the real threat was closer to home.
Yeah, the Brotherhood of Steel would have liked that for surezies. Why don't you send the robots into Tops to arrest Benny?
Frontal assaults on casinos, not good for business.
Yeah, that makes
In
sense.
any case, Benny would see it coming. Our foremost advantage is that Benny doesn't know that I know he has the chip.
Okay, that makes sense. Let's talk about something else.
What else did you want to know?
Fine.
Well enough.
I'll return when I have the chip.
Until then.
I want to go in there, but I know it's a bad idea. I'd like to try to move away and get out of this space again. Whee! Sleep. But everything is going to be okay. I don't remember what the autosave button
Partner.
was.
The boss, you can bring your friends too.
Wonderful.
Just bear in mind, you're the only one gets to see the boss.
Okay.
Enjoy the digs, partner.
Where to? Presidential suite.
High roller suite.
F5. Thank you. What's this? Upgrade suite. Ooh. Wow. Wait, why is it not? Hello? That's weird and I don't like it. Okay, let's see. Carton of cigarettes. And then just normal cigarettes? No, there's none? Pack of cigarettes, probably. P. Pre-war money? Pack of cigarettes. Cool. You can send companions here instead of going back to their homes. Ah, very fun. Crafting locker. Sure. Why not? Vending machine. Weapon trunk. Sure, I can actually fucking leave things here then. That's wonderful. More weapon trunk. Workbench. Fridge. Master wardrobe. Accept. Exit. Ooh. Weapon trunk. Nice. Not that I have all that many things right now, but put the golden gloves in there. Wardrobe. Apparel. King's outfit. Should probably keep this spacesuit and space helmet. Honestly, these are all pretty good to just have. This one's this is only speech +2. Get rid of that one because I've got the naughty nightwear. That one's good to have. Got another king's outfit that I don't need. Charisma and guns. Exit. Sure, that's fine. Sleep. Take that. This is all mine. Lovely. You are now well rested. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Delicious. Water. Alright, and then I'm guessing that these are where... Ooh. Bear. Future weapons today. Wonderful. No, 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 no. Oh, I am! You're correct! Oh, fuck, I just alt-tabbed. Thank you for letting me know, Fun Time. I always forget to make sure that I'm trading over right. Ah. Fallout. Ah. Ah. Oh, those are chips. I thought that they were caps. I was trying to steal them. Refrigerators. Workbench lockers. Kitchen, 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 kitchen. Very nice. Kitchen, 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 kitchen. Ooh, bowl. Okay, and what's in this room? Ah, the piss room. Ooh! The fuck? Tin can. I guess there's 2 separate piss rooms. So someone can fucking watch you? Like what? Sure, whatever, it doesn't matter. Alright.
Where to, partner?
I wanna... What's the cocktail lounge? Holy shit, why is it so bright in here? casino.
Hey, you there. I have a message for you.
What?
It's from Ambassador Crocker. Very important. Here you go.
Note added. Data? Miscellaneous? Yes. Ambassador Crocker's note. I wish to speak with you immediately in regards to important matters. Trust you have learned enough in your travels to know that the New California Republic is an honorable nation engaged in a beneficent mission in the Mojave in general, and New Vegas in particular. It's in addition to a wealthy nation. What? It's in addition to a wealthy nation. No, it's fucking not. That well rewards persons who dedicate themselves to its national interest, whether for reasons patriotic or material. Allow me to reassure that if you have committed any crimes or misdemeanors against the Republic, it is in my power to pardon. Nope, fuck you. I stand ready to receive you at your earliest convenience in my offices at the New California Republic Embassy in the south side of the Vegas Strip. Dog. How you feeling, boy? Let's get going.
That's crazy.
What's crazy? Oh, she's just fucking standing there? Like, come on, let's go. Do 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 do.
What'd you think of Mr. House? I was surprised he only had the 2 robot sex.
How do you know that? Let's get going.
Just when the standing around was getting exciting.
Okay,
He looks good to me too.
Me? Oh, yeah, I guess I am. Okay, yeah, based on how I'm. Yeah, okay. Oh, shoot, my chat just. I have to hold tab again. This is terrible. My chat did a thing, so it scrolled, so okay. There we go.
Dancing makes me sweat all over.
Yeah. All right. Vault 21 Hotel, LVB Station. What's that?
Don't be carrying any guns into the casino.
I will definitely be carrying guns into the casino.
Please enjoy the casinos.
Glad you're with us.
Are you?
I bet it feels real nice to be carrying those weapons around on the strip.
Yeah.
That damn Mr. House has forbidden the NCR military personnel from
Night,
carrying
Doom
any sort of
King.
firearms
Get
on
some
the
good
strip.
rest. Get some good rest.
Except for Captain Pappas. Mr. House still doesn't trust the NCR.
Mm-hmm.
A word of advice. The Securitrons won't put up with any funny stuff out there, so don't do anything stupid.
I only do
First
stupid
time on the
things.
strip,
None of your business.
you're not getting started off on the right foot here. The NCR still has a strong presence here and can make your stay unpleasant. You better watch yourself out there.
Oh, I'm gonna kill you. I don't know who you fucking think you are, buddy. But you aren't a raccoon. I don't need those. Just you wait. I'm gonna murder you, silly. Why is it so... Ah! You didn't even tell me not to go there! What the fuck?
I bet it feels real nice.
Fuck you.
Hold it. NCR only beyond this point. Keep your distance, or I will fire.
But the door was open and everything. I didn't know that I was trespassing.
Nice job out there.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
She did not warn us the first time.
Hold it.
Nice job out there.
NCR only beyond this point. Keep your distance, or I will fire.
I'll kill you too. Be back later. Come back and kill them all. I'm gonna come back and kill them all. Alright, that's the Ultra Luxe. And this one is... So that one's Gamora. This one's Tops? The Tops Hotel and Casino?
Hey, baby doll. Welcome to the Tops Hotel and Casino. I'm gonna have to ask you to hand over any weapons you might be carrying.
Why'd you need my guns?
Security, baby. Can't make the bread if the bakers are full of lead. You dig it? Don't worry, you're safe as houses in here. Courtesy of Mr. House.
Sure, here you go.
Smooth and easy, just the way I like it. Oh, and a friendly word of advice. If you happen to stumble across any weapons during your stay here, well, just don't wear them openly. You dig? Now that we got that little business out of the way, what can I do to make your Tops experience the tops?
Where'd you take my weapons?
Relax, baby. The safest houses. We'll keep them locked up in the bank upstairs right next to the money. With serious protection.
What is there to do here?
Everything your little heart desires, that's what. You like gambling? Boom. Either one of the main hallways has cards, slots, you name it. Hungry? Thirsty? The restaurant just off the left-hand hallway has the best food and booze in Vegas. Or maybe you'd rather take in a show. The Aces Theater upstairs always has hot acts raring to go. Check it out.
Hot acts.
Have a good time, baby.
She's still in her armor. Okay. Who's gambling?
Hey, there's the high roller.
Hey, baby, what's the haps?
Hey, baby, what's the haps?
How's it hanging?
How's it hanging? Oh, I can play cards. I don't know how to play cards, so I'll just lose all my money. Play blackjack.
Hey, there's the high roller.
Play roulette.
Should have bet we killed a few
Must
leaders.
purchase chips.
What in the goddamn? Let's keep this in the groove, hey? Smooth moves, smooth.
I found you.
That broad everyone saw go in the Lucky 38, that was you? Oh, shit.
Shot me. You ran up so fast, I never got your
You
name.
making a pass at me, sister? Because I'm out of your league.
Is it wrong to want a guy who'd shoot me in the head?
Did those bullets scramble your egg? Or have you always been a naughty broad?
Girls like bad boys. You've been downright awful.
You're one sick pussycat, baby. There's Quinn's, and then there's I don't even know what to call you.
I'm saying I dig you despite it all. What do you say?
I hear dig from you, babe, and all I can think of is a shovel. How can this be? This ain't forgiveness. It's something wrong.
Oh. I'm a courier, remember? Don't you want me to handle your package?
All right, honey, baby. This is all kinds of wrong, but to my suite it is. 13th floor. Don't keep me waiting.
Okay, now I have to go fucking find my gun.
I got...
No sudden moves around the boss. Got it?
Okay.
Don't get too close to Mr. Benny.
Okay, they said that my guns were at the bank. Where's my bank? Cashier's office upstairs.
Hello? Did you know the strip's all stirred up? Hey, there's the high roller.
Cashier's office upstairs.
Don't get too close to Mr. Benny.
You're the cashier lady. Hello. Ace's Theater.
Hello.
Where's the bank?
I got my eye on you.
Take your eye off of me, bitch. I advise against trying to get them. Why? I want to murder that man. No one's in the theater. And I will always hate you. And I will always shoot you.
How's it ending?
That fiend.
It's fine. Have a good night, Waverly. Get some good rest. Get some good sleep. Okay, if I was... Okay, let's see. You know, office upstairs. Not you! I was talking to Benny! Not to you guys. Elevator's out of order. Take elevator to the 13th floor. No. Elevator inaccessible. Why? Courtyard? Yep, this is certainly a courtyard.
How's it hanging?
Ring a ding, baby.
Ring a ding, baby.
What's up? Good to see a friend of our government.
La 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 la. Stop detecting me. It's just food in here. Boo.
Hello, baby. Welcome to the Tops. What can I do for you?
I think you should know something about Benny.
Really? You got something to say about the big boss, huh?
I don't think you're gonna like it. Seems like Benny's been making his own play.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Benny tried to kill me and stole a platinum chip I was hired to deliver.
That doesn't... Why would he pull a stunt like that? Got anything else to offer?
He tried to make it look like an accident. Just a traveler killed and robbed in the
He's
wasteland.
trying to pull a fast one on the big man. Crazy bastard. You got any more?
But he thinks the chip will allow him to seize power on the strip.
Jesus, I can't even believe it. After all House did to set us up with this swank joint. I don't
That's it. What do you think?
Jesus, kid, I think we got a real problem on our hands. Can't believe Benny's a no-good stinking punk trying to play house like that.
No good
Tell you
stinking
what,
punk.
I'll call Benny, keep him away from his suite. You go search the place.
Ah, shit.
Here's the key. It's on the 13th floor. It's a room with the double doors. Can't miss it.
I already have his sweet key, because he's up there waiting for me to fuck him.
Groovy, here's your stuff back. In case you run into company, you dig. I'll tell the boys to give you a pass to... Go on, then.
Fuck. 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 Shit. Shit. Yeah, I got my weapons back, I guess. My items. My gun, my gun, my gun. My gun, my gun, my gun. Okay, you're good. Exit. Double doors. Get in here, Veronica. Thank you. Ah, fuck, he's here. What do I do?
Benny's gonna show you the tops. I hope you're built sturdy, you crazy broad.
Why does it give me that option? I got
The
questions.
time for talk is past, honey baby. These mouths of ours have appointments to be elsewhere.
All right, well.
You tramp.
Sleep. His suit's good? Sure, I'll take it. Speech and barter's good, I guess, yeah. Nothing. Boo. Boo. Salesman Weekly. Money.
There's a lot more troops here than we thought. No wonder we couldn't hold Helios 1.
Fine. Hi.
Hey! Hi there! Good to meet you.
Hi.
What can I do for you today?
What are you doing here?
Good question. My function is to monitor Mr. House's data network and decode his encrypted transmissions.
Oh.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a PDQ-88B Securitron, but you can
Thank
call
you for the
me
hydrate.
Yes, ma'am. It's what Benny always called me. Probably because I'm programmed to be so helpful.
So helpful. Yes. If you bang him, he leaves a note saying you jacked him off with your feet. That's wild. Then he reprogrammed the Securitron?
Oh, he had some help. A lady friend of his.
Oh.
She said something about living in a fort over in Freeside. That's all I
Lady friend in Freeside. What is this place?
This is Benny's workshop. When the tops got renovated, he had this half of the floor blocked off for his own use.
Okay.
I guess you could say it's my entire world.
Have you seen this platinum trip
Sure.
before?
Benny had me look at it a bunch of times. It's a data storage device, kind of like a holotape, but a lot more.
Okay.
Some of Mr. House's data transmissions made it sound like the chip could upgrade his defenses somehow.
Okay.
That's just a guess, though. There are 2 locations with non-standard hardware on the network. The Lucky 38 and an underground facility at Fortification Hill.
Fortification Hill. What was he planning to do with the chip?
He wanted to kill Mr. House and use the...
Hunter, thank you for the biddies. He's the best, and I'm not just saying that because I'm programmed to.
Give me control over all of Mr. House's defenses, most prominently his Securitrons. And then, I guess, I just do as I'm told.
Huh. You're very forthcoming with information.
I was programmed to be helpful and answer any questions I was asked. I guess nobody bothered to restrict who I answer questions for.
Huh. Say I want to take over New Vegas myself. What then?
Then I'd have to help you. I mean, it seems pretty obvious Benny wouldn't have wanted me to. But hey, not my fault I can't say no.
What's the details of the plan?
Again, goal number 1 is to eliminate Mr. House and install my neurocomputational matrix on the Lucky 38's mainframe. Given how you're a new arrival, I also recommend that you get to know some of the region's tribes, so you can decide how you feel about them. By the time you finished up all of that, the Legion should be close to attacking Hoover Dam, and we'll execute the last phase of the plan.
Huh. Say Mr. House was going to suffer an accident. How would that happen?
It makes me feel really dumb to admit this, but I don't actually know. Mr. House is in there, though. It's the central node of his entire network.
I've been in the Lucky 38.
You have? Wow, that's amazing. I mean, Benny was always scheming about how he was going to get into the Lucky 38, but you already took care of that. Wow. The other thing you're going to need is the platinum chip.
Got it.
You know, the one Benny killed a courier for over near Good Springs.
What do you know about the courier Benny shot?
I knew she was carrying the platinum chip, and I knew right where Benny should wait for her. That's why Benny put me here, to monitor Mr. House's data transmissions. They're all encrypted, of course. But
Oh,
I'm
it was
quite
you!
a decryptor. Did you know that Mr. House spent 812,545 caps hiring salvage teams to find the platinum chip? Or that there were... I knew...
I'm the courier Benny shot.
I know that's not true, because you still have a head.
I'm serious.
That's not funny. I really shouldn't have taken so much pride in how I set that up, huh? I feel really bad right now.
Good. I have the platinum chip.
Of course you do. Sorry about that. The platinum chip is the key to overriding and exploiting Mr. House's defenses. Did I just say this?
Let's talk about something else.
Sorry if that was...
Should I ask these tribes if they'll support an independent Vegas? Ah, do I want to run Vegas? Not really. That sounds like a lot of effort.
Oh, no, I didn't mean that. Who needs their support? What I meant is, you know, shape the future of Vegas. Or, if a tribe...
Okay, what tribe should I get to know?
There's a bunch. Some of them you've already met, like the chairman, for instance. I think you should visit the other families on the strip. The Omertas and the White Glove Society, so you know what makes them tick. And there are some important groups farther from the strip, too. Like the Boomers, the Great Khans, and the Brotherhood of Steel.
Mm-hmm. Says something got a bunker at the fort.
It's one of 2 locations on Mr. House's network with non-standard hardware. My guess is it has a reader that can decode the chip. And who knows what else, maybe a giant robot or something.
Oh! Think about it.
I have to admire your prudent nature.
Goodbye.
Hope to see you soon.
Huh. Neat. Get out here. Come on. You can do it. Good job. Okay. Well, that was my exact reaction to the independent route. Why would I want to run Vegas? Yeah, that's kind of my, like... I'm like, I guess I could, but, like... That seems like a lot of effort, and honestly, I'm not overly fond of Vegas. So... I don't know about that one, honestly. This place is the business. It's just a place, and I don't want to have to deal with people, honestly. They kind of suck.
Find anything?
He's dead.
Huh. Guess that makes me the boss. Ring a ding.
See ya.
Don't be a stranger, doll.
Hi. Plus all the attempted coups, right?
The mighty Kaisar are upon you. He admires your accomplishments and bestows upon you the exceptional gift of his mark. Any crimes you may have perpetrated against the Legion are hereby forgiven. Kaisar will not extend this mercy a second time.
What do you
My
mean?
lord requires your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill. His mark will guarantee your safe conduct through our lands.
How'd you find me here?
I am the greatest of Kaisar's Frumentari. It was not a challenge to find you. Nor is this my first visit to the Strip.
Why does he want to see me?
Go to him, and you will understand. Seek Kaisar by way of Cottonwood Cove, south of Nelson. The Korsorlu Kulus will be waiting.
The fuck ass. What, my guy? Hate the way they pronounce Caesar? Yeah. I agree. Only I'm allowed to mispronounce words for funsies. Alright, well, I don't really care about the Ultra Lukes. Let's see. House always wins. Bring the platinum chip to Mr. House. Honestly, I'm probably gonna do that because he's got, this is just, you know, money. You can always depend on me. Crimson Caravan. No, it's Cassidy. Oh, right. I didn't fucking tell her about that. That's fine. Hardware number. Find her and settle accounts. Oh, yeah, I could kill her. That's true. Enter Vault 22, download the research. Oh yeah, that's what we were gonna do. Nothing but a hound dog. Take Rex to Dr. Henry in Jacobstown and learn how he can be fixed. That one. That's the one I want to do. I want to fix our boy. No, what is happening here? Alright. I guess, first things first, we give this thing to Mr. Man, and then we're gonna go fix our boy.
recent disturbance at the tops has been resolved. Do not be afraid.
Hunter, thank you for the biddies. Wow, all of a sudden we have the power to destroy factions. All of a sudden people want to make an alliance with you. Right, crazy. Fucking wild.
Where to, partner?
To the penthouse. No, to the presidential suite. Wait, maybe it was the penthouse that I wanted to go to. To the penthouse. Up to the tip-top, tippity-top. Up to where this man, he just won't stop.
Benny has been handled, and you've recovered the platinum chip.
Mm-hmm. Payment.
Our terms were clear.
Yeah.
Such a small thing.
Have fun.
Decades of hiring salvagers out west to search for this little relic in the ruins of a place called Sunnyvale. That's where the ship was
Sunnyvale.
on October 22nd, 2077. It was to have been hand-delivered to me here, but the bombs fell first.
Pew!
Suffice it to say,
Pew! Pew! What does it do exactly?
some things are more easily shown than told. Take the elevator all the way down to the bottom level, and you'll see what I mean. Don't worry, you'll like what you see. We have much to accomplish, you and I.
Okay. Ooh, spooky.
Demonstration area, if you would.
To the demonstration.
I expect you're well familiar with my Securitrons by now.
Sure.
The titanium alloy housing that protects its electronic core deflects small arms and shrapnel easily enough. Its X-25 Gatling laser, produced to spec by Glassinghouse Inc., is deadly against soft targets at medium range.
Uh-huh.
And for close-range suppression or crowd control, the Securitron is armed with a 9mm submachine gun.
Yes.
All of this you probably already knew. What you did not know is that these are the Securitron's secondary weapons. All this time, my Securitrons have had to get by running the Mark I operating system, which lacked software drivers for their primary weapons.
Oh my god, did I just give this man like a nuke?
With the delivery of the platinum chip, all that changes. Behold, for the first time, Securitrons running the Mark II OS. The M235 missile launcher gives the Securitron ground and air targets at significantly longer ranges. And a rapid-fire G-28 grenade launcher ensures the Securitron is deadly in close-range engagements. The software upgrade also includes drivers for the Securitron's highly sophisticated on-board auto-repair systems.
Oh.
Altogether, the Mark II software upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit.
Well, hopefully I don't have to deal with that.
Finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it. Return to the penthouse now. We have much to discuss.
Cool, yep, that's fine.
Trips to the basement are rarely so educational, don't you think?
The fuck else do you put people in the basement for?
I've upgrade to every Securitron in range of my transmitters, and I must say, it's causing quite a stir down on the strip.
Mm-hmm. Why show your hand like that? Now your enemies know what you're up to.
I'm surprised you can still underestimate me after... I haven't shown my hand. I've shown one card. They have no idea what other cards I'm holding.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do you think they can defeat Kaiser's Legion and the NCR?
Why would I want to go to war against the NCR? If their leaders weren't scheming to steal Vegas out from under me, to secure the future of New Vegas, I must have your assistance. The work ahead is dangerous, but you weather danger well.
Yeah. I'm listening.
The next step will require you to infiltrate Caesar's camp at Fortification.
Yeah, I'm going there anyway. What do you want me to do there?
I want you to open a hatch in the basement of the derelict weather station atop Fortification Hill. You'll recognize it on sight. The hatch bears the logo of the Lucky 38.
How do I open the hatch?
But the chip can. The hatch will recognize the platinum chip and open sesame.
Alright, what's inside the hatch?
Something very important. I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise, so don't bother asking.
What's my stake in this?
I'm not offering you an incentive as crude as money. What I'm offering you is a ground floor opportunity in the most important enterprise on Earth.
Oh yes, a ground floor opportunity.
For you, and for what remains of the human race.
Some questions. What are your plans for New Vegas?
I've resurrected Vegas. Not just against Caesar's Legion, by the way. In fact, the NCR is a more present.
Yes, I know. Talk about something else. Fucking. Fucking Hoover Dam.
General Oliver's strategy, or tunnel vision.
Yeah.
He wants to outfight the Legion.
Yeah.
A crushing, decisive victory.
Yeah. What's your plan?
A good deal should be obvious to you by now. I won't spoil the rest.
Oh, come on. I want you to spoil the rest. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Ooh, I leveled up. Okay. Speech. Lockpicking and energy weapons. Ooh, actually, let's just put this in unarmed so it's a nice round number. Hooray! Ooh. La 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 la. Cherchez la femme. Okay. Weapons handling. Tag. Perk allows you to select a fourth skill to be a tag skill, which instantly raises it by 15 points. Wait, is that good? I feel like that's good. Action Girl. You gain an additional 15 action points to use in VATS. Purifier. 15%. I don't have that. Adamantium Skeleton. 50% of the damage they normally would. Robotics Expert. Can deal additional damage to robots. That's pretty good, honestly. Fast metabolism, night person. I just think that that's fun because I'm a night person. Nerd rage. Strength is raised to 10 and you gain plus 15 damage threshold whenever your health drops to 20% here and now. Grants additional experience level. Complete all advantages with that brings. Terrifying presence, quick draw commando, toughness. Bottle caps. Alright, I'm thinking... I don't know what tag does exactly. Is this good? Is tag good? Otherwise, I'm thinking adamantium skeleton or action girl. Maybe adamantium skeleton is probably good. Getting less damage. Yeah, we've met Fisto. Tag is mad, just 15 points to a skill. Okay, so it's probably not worth it then. Na 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 na. Or wait, is toughness better than adamantium skeleton? Gain plus 3 to overall damage thresholds. The perk may be taken twice. This is damage in general. Probably Probably damage in general is good to have. Shotgun surgeon. Precision with scattergun is something to behold. Yeah, well, I don't use shotguns. I guess toughness is probably good to have. Alright. Let's go save our dog. Hi.
House floor.
Casino, please.
Casino floor.
Where are my friends? Do I have to go back? I have to go fucking get them. Ah.
Where to, partner?
Residential suite. Follow me. Follow me.
High roller suite.
Casino.
Casino floor.
Alright, let's go. Outside. Okay, so we got quest, ain't nothing but a hound dog in Jacobstown. Jacobstown. La 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 la. Over here in Jacobstown, Vault 22. Let's go to the Thorn. Oh, we have to go to Vault 22 too, so we can do that on the way, actually. Which one was that? This one. This is fine, we'll just get out there, do everything that we have to do. La 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 la. This'll be fine, right? I'm sure nothing terrible is gonna happen. She says as the wilderness makes a weird noise at her. Please stop making weird noises at me! What are those? Oh, that's pretty. Look, it's pretty. Wow, that's so pretty. Is that the vault entrance? It's the vault entrance. Thank you for the hydrate. Where are my friends? Oh, being attacked by grasshoppers. How? Where? Why are you back there? Okay, sure, whatever. I really don't need mantises. Stay out. The plants kill. Mushrooms. Mushrooms, mushrooms! Okay, I'm perfectly everything. Okay, system integrity compromised, unauthorized login. I've established a temporary camp inside the entrance of the vault. Power inside is minimal, but still running, and I've managed to hack into one of their security terminals. The logs show that several people have entered the vault over the past few months, but none have left. It's getting late, so I'll assume the expedition in the morning. Kill you out. Ooh, a unique laser rifle. Yay. Growth of the interior matches the exterior to a T. It's a little surprising given the scarcity of sunlight in the entrance room, but even more surprising is that they seem to originate from further below. Maybe that fool Hildren was onto something after all. Since my Pip-Boy is on the fritz, I'll try to keep a running log of my discoveries in whatever computers I can find and collate the data before leaving. Sleep. Programmer's Digest, you say? All right. See ya, Tedov. Have a good night. There's some sort of announcement going on. Lab. It's very pretty, though. Oxygen lab. This level seems to have been devoted to a study of atmospheric effects on the plants with a high concentration of producing plants with high oxygen yield. Given the problems these vaults were known to have, it sounds like a reasonable avenue of research. See you, Kanzu. Have a good night. It's strange. Some sections of the machinery down here appear to have been modified for some unknown purpose. Their restraints regarding oxygen content and systemic pressure have been bypassed. I've been hearing a strange chittering sound for some time now and finally discovered its source. There's some kind of giant mantises that have taken up residence in the vault. I almost ran smack into one the other day, but the creatures don't appear to react to my presence at all. Perhaps the others sent here ran afoul of the creatures, but can't see how a few scattered insects would pose much problem to experienced mercs. Ho ho ho. Retrieving inventory information. Nothing. Okay. Right. So obviously we can't get in there from here. Right. Noise complaint. Could maintenance look into the ductwork here on level 2 again? Now you guys took a look at this last week, but I swear the noise is back. I have other people that can back me up this time too. Ooh, there's something in the vents. There's something in the vents. I really want to know what the announcement overhead is saying. Okay, this is back into the start room. Okay. Huh. Alright, so stairs, elevator. Elevator is not working. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh man. Food production. Where'd it go? I finally found some of the bodies of the scientists that lived here. They appeared to be overgrown with some form of lichen. They blend in so well with the other growth that I walked right by several of them without even noticing it. Taken the proper precautions, but the lichen doesn't seem to be contagious, at least to ghouls. Oops. Level appears to be where they perform most of the research the NCR is interested in. I've been able to collect a little, but the vast majority of the data from the research done here is inaccessible. I'll have to find the main backup and download from there. Dog, I thought you were a bad guy. Is anyone down here? Security is trying to hold off. Well, I don't know what they're trying to hold off. Please send security up at once. With Dr. Bailey watching over his sick wife and daughter in their quarters down in the common area, I'm officially in charge of the level, and I'm requesting security at once. Medical team. One of the security escorts was horribly wounded. The other security officer was just paled and shook his head. Dr. Bailey has ordered that the door to the caves be sealed. Ooh. Requires key. Okay, cool. Oh. Dog. I don't like that weird... Why is there a wet, squishy noise? Okay, that's that room. Dog? Hey, dog. found you, bitch. Wait, something's out there. What was that? Okay, that's just a mantis. Huh. What you doing, boy? I know, there's something out there. I can hear it too, but we can't get out there right now. Okay, we all gotta go down some more. Come on. Here we go. I didn't see it! I knew it was there, but I didn't see it. Oh, I'm done jumping. I'm done jumping. What is that noise? What is that noise? Spore carrier. Okay, there's just mini fireworks, I suppose. Unlock crew quarters. Unlock backup. Oh. Or error. Override engaged at door site. Okay. But the other ones are unlocked now. Duh! Fuck you! Okay. This is fine. Empty. Of course it's empty. Of course it's empty. Of course it's empty. Of course it's empty. Medication. 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 I guess no one will miss this ridiculous trivia game. The questions weren't even that hard. It looks like this is where most of the people were when they died. The medical reports I found suggested most of them succumbed to some sort of airborne infection. gonna see if I can convert some of the grow lamps into UV spectrometers to test the air for contaminants. After numerous attempts, I found a range that highlights the particles in the air that I believe killed everyone in this vault. Preliminary tests show up to be spores of some kind. I've set up spectrometers of several levels, and now the concentrations appear to increase in the lower levels. At this point, I'm concerned that the plants here may constitute a danger to the people of the NCR. Spacesuit time. Yeah. Spacesuit time. Spacesuit time. This is stressful. Come downstairs.
Still looking.
I was right.
Got my eye. Still looking.
Nothing.
Still looking.
There. Empty.
Got my eyes peeled.
What are they doing up there? What are they doing? My teammates are being stupid, Mom. Tool cabinet. Flamer fuel. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. Strange noises. Noises and vents. Sent a team to expect. Source of problem not detected. Reports of possible gas leak. Several people have complained of coughing fits and other respiratory systems. Complete diagnostic of air circulation system. Discovered minor discrepancies in the mass of the air being pumped through the vault, but no harmful gases were detected. Strange residue was detected on the air filters, which has been forwarded for identification. Swapped out filters just in case. Microfusion cells. Ooh, a flamer! Flamer fuel. Flamer fuel. I don't need that. I got my goo gun. Bottle caps. Don't want any of that. I'll take both of those. Flame refuel. Anything cool in here? No. Okay. Toolbox empty. Boo. Okay. My confusion cells and microfusion cells, both true. 100% there's gonna be... Oh, there's not someone in there. Crazy. Scrap metal. Nothing. Crazy. Filing cabinet, bottle caps. Dr. Peters is suffering from a severe case of pneumonia, the result of the spread of some sort of microorganism in his lungs. I've applied the usual treatment and requested that he refrain from working. Stop by twice a day for observation. This entire group showed up throughout the course of the day, displaying the same symptoms. They're remarkably similar to Dr. Peters' condition when he first came in a week ago. Hope we don't have a contagion on our hands. Dr. Peters isn't responding to the treatment, or more accurately, his body is actively rejecting it. His condition has worsened, and I'm on the cusp of ordering exploratory surgery. Another group. Another group with chills, a fever, some terrible racking cough. I'm recommending they be separated from the general populace. Dr. Peters is dead. His vitals flatlined 10 minutes before he entered surgery. I decided to perform an autopsy immediately and discovered his lungs were filled with some sort of fungal infection. Strangely, the fungus still shows evidence of growth despite the death of the host. I'll consult with one of the mycologists on the 5th level to see if they can identify it. I don't really know how to describe what just happened. One minute I was closing up for the day, and the next Dr. Peters' corpse sat up and attacked me. I was able to flee the office and seal it inside until security arrived, but what the hell is going on if all the recent illnesses are the same thing? Mushroom zombie outbreak. Where's my dog? Whatever. Sure, I'll take the purified water. No, nothing in the goo piles. Weapon and speech. Don't need that. Oh. There's no plants in this room. Huh, interesting. Oh, it was up there. That's why I didn't see anything. Okay, cool. Yeah, I took that real well. I'm really good at this. Can you tell? Can you tell I'm really... I'm calm and cool and collected. Calm and cool and collected. Calm and cool and collected. Oops, I thought he was dead. Now he's dead. Pre-war book. Pre-war book. I'm scared. Thank you for the hydrate. Was that man trying to... Looks like that man was trying to make mushrooms. Yeah, the fact that those are the way that they're growing. The way that those are growing. Alright. The fuck is my dog doing? You've been up here the whole time. There is nothing here. How you feeling, boy? Still working to get you fixed. Goodbye. Alright. There's gotta be... I've missed something somewhere. We opened those doors. We opened some doors. I don't know what floor the doors that we opened are on, though. Yeah, there's this one. And everything in there. What is that noise? It's the bathroom. Wait. Is that the stairs? Yeah, stairs up. Okay, did we do everything here? Elevator. Stairs down. Yeah, and the elevator is still Brokeston. Alright, so we do go back up. Okay. Elevator. Yeah. Open requires key. Disengage lock. Go, dog, go. Go, dog, go. Go, dog, go. Ooh, house. Oxygen recycling. Why does it look like that? Ooh. broken. Mushrooms. Mushrooms, mushrooms, say that you mushrooms. HEPA cartridge filter. Oh, I'm gonna need a fucking mask of some sort to get through here, aren't I? Is my spacesuit not gonna be enough? Uh-oh. Alright, well I can't get through here. Oh, there's something there. Dog, wait, dog! How did, what? Ha! Oh, he ran around. Okay, so there's an entrance over on the other side somewhere. Dog, how did you... Dog? No, there's not. Dog, how did you get over there? That's typing. I hear typing. I'm so confused. Okay, whatever. All right, let's get out of this part and go down the other way, I guess? I don't know what I'm doing. Ooh, that's a noise. Something's banging again. Hey! The mantises aren't my friends. Ooh, all sorts of directions. What's down here? Pest control. Terminal, good. Give me a little there. Species 1, 2, and 3. Distant relative of the more commonly known Venus flytrap. Ooh. Seems to be performing well. The plants are a threat to creatures up to 5 times their size due to their violent nature and their closing maws. Those that aren't swallowed whole are often incapacitated by their bite. The plant's lack of mobility is offset by their ability to lure prey into reach by means of nectar they secrete from their bodies. Mantis religiosa. The common mantis exceeds the rest in terms of predation. The insects are voracious, and their camouflage allows them to attack prey by surprise. Also, they complement our botanical specimens by hunting down those pests that avoid or escape our other measures. Lastly, the mantises will begin to cannibalize one another when food is scarce, making their numbers self-regulating. Bovaria mordicana. Ooh, the fungus. An entomopathogenic fungus. B. mordicana has been developed to colonize the bodies of most common pests. Ooh, they developed a fungus to colonize bodies of things, and oh no, once they fully colonize the host body, the host technically dies, but the body continues to move by itself and means a fungal colony within it. In this manner, the fungus moves amongst more of its prey, occasionally spraying spores in a radius around the host body, infecting all who come near it. The drawbacks include the time it takes to kill prey and its limiting effectiveness when dealing with unsocial pests. They did it to themselves. Of course they fucking did. It's always the scientists. Still looking. Hey, Rex. Stim pack. Not always the scientist, but most of the time maybe. Sure. Woo! Oh. Oogie. Woo! Sure. I can hear noises. I can hear noises. Looks like there's something back there too. Jesus fucking bitch! Mantis. Oh, it didn't fucking work. It's fine, whatever. That's an outward direction. Let's finish looking around here, I guess. Empty. Why are they all empty? Ooh, yuck. Empty. Empty. Empty, 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 empty! Why are they empty? Why are they empty? Why are they empty? If I'm gonna be murdering them, I at least should get compensation. Oh! Hi!
Took your sweet time. I suppose the NCR sent you?
Yeah, Angela Williams asked me to find you?
She's such a dear. Not like that pompous little pedant she works for.
True.
But that's neither here nor there. These plants have gotten completely out of control. I've got a plan to deal with them, but
sure.
Good. Meet me on the second level, and I'll explain what needs to be done.
Okay, what's this? Mantis. Ooh, egg. Meet you on the second level. As if I fucking know where that is, but I'm sure it's fine. Fuck you. There's a hole. There's another hole. Do I go up the hole? There's probably nothing there. Hole, 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 hole. Hor, 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 hor. We're gonna go back into the places where we've been again. What if there's good loot? Then it dies in the hole. Ooh, what's this? Download research data. Oh. Oh, that would absolutely fuck the world, hey? I could absolutely fuck the world. Ooh. 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 Hmm. Hmm. Wait, this is where this is where we came from. Shit. Da 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 da. Okay, I need to find my way out of here. Get me the fuck out. I don't even know where I am now.
This Vault-Tec machinery is so fragile. I had to jury-rig this elevator a few days, and it's on the fritz again already.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, that's got it.
Second level. Is she in the lab? Good nighty, Buggy. Good night, good night. No. Where is this lady? Where the fuck is she? Oh, there she is. Hi.
Hello. Good, you're here.
How can I help?
Time is of the essence, so I'll be brief. This place is filled with spores that are toxic to humans, and we need to get rid of them. I've pumped the vault full of a highly flammable gas that, once ignited, should destroy the vast majority of spores. There's one problem, though. The gas becomes semi-inert on exposure to oxygen, meaning the gas will have to be ignited close to where it's being introduced. I need you to find the vents where the gas is being pumped and ignite it. Oh, and survive the resulting blast.
Why can't you do that? Then he dies where the vaults are.
I set the gas to pump into the 5th level since that's where the concentration of spores was highest. I'd start looking there. Typically, these vaults use circular vents in their air circulation systems. Look for a wall with 2 of them almost side by side. There's one just around the corner outside this lab if you need an example.
How should I ignite the gas?
In the area where the gas is active, any kind of fire or explosion should do the trick.
Even
if you
lasers.
Don't have anything like that.
Blast.
There'll be an explosion when the gas is ignited, but I'm sure you'll be fine.
Fine, whatever. Okay. She said lasers should be fine. I've got lasers. She said there's an example around the corner. Oh, here. Okay, the 2 vents like that. Okay, so I have to go to the 5th floor and look for 2 circles. That sucks. Alright, elevator. 5th level. We were just there. Why did you come up here? And why didn't you just tell me that when we... Oh, it doesn't matter. Alright. 5th floor. 2 vents. Whoop! Huh. How? 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 I know. I don't know how though. I'm so confused. Thank you for the hydrate. Grenade or dynamite, then run. I don't have a grenade or dynamite, I don't think. Those count as ammo. Cause she said that even lasers would work, so I figured lasers would be fine. But I guess lasers aren't fine. Yeah, Veronica, did I give you any?
For me? Is it a dress?
No. Alright, we gotta go back upstairs. Second level. Miss Ghoulie. Okay, she said something about grenades on her bag. Miss Ghoulie, where's your bag?
I suppose you have questions.
How'd you get the whole gas thing set up?
Good question. I believe the scientists were in the process of attempting to ignite the gas just as we're about to do.
What happened to the scientists?
Something prevented them from igniting the gas, obviously. Hordes of previously slumbering creatures may have awoken and entered a killing frenzy. You'll have to let me know when you get back from going downstairs.
Alright, cool. Has your research turned up anything interesting?
But a lot of the data has been corrupted, and all of the live samples have been contaminated by the spore plants. One interesting thing I found is that one of the chemicals secreted by the spore plant serves as a mild stimulant when, as far as
probably not great.
It has no side effects or addictive properties. Now that I think of it, there was a Corporal Farber back in McCarran who'd probably be interested in it.
Okay. Said there'd be a blast.
Oh yes. I imagine there'll be quite an explosion when the gas gets set off. Fire will probably expand throughout the entire level in mere moments.
How am I supposed to survive that?
Does pose a problem, doesn't it? If you could seal yourself inside a room before the explosion went off, you might be protected from the blast. Then again, the flames will probably blow into the rooms down there. Maybe if there were a room that was reinforced. Well, I'm sure you'll figure something out.
You fucking think I will? Because I don't know if I will. Okay, you said that you said you had grenades. Where are the grenades? If I was a grenade, where would I be? If I was a grenade, where would I be? Oh, there, duffel bag. All right. So here we go again, running to our deaths. Maybe I can come up with just one idea to survive from these pests, and then it's fine. Okay, I think this room is the room that we can close, right? No, it's not. Does this count as reinforced? I mean, we can test it. Is that in weapons? Frag grenade. Whee! Move, move, move!
I'm not.
Are you okay? Alright. There you go. Do you need a stim pad? Oh, somehow you're perfectly fine. Okay, not exactly certain how that worked, but sure. Oh, yeah, I love that everything definitely caught on fire down here. Uh-huh. Those definitely aren't spores. Mm-hmm. We definitely got rid of everything. Uh-huh. Yep. For sure he's safe.
Ah, good. You survived. Now all that's left is to ensure that none of this ever happens again.
What needs to be
I
done?
managed to create a connection to the Vault's backup system from here. I just have to remotely delete all the files, and we're done here.
Will it take long?
No, it shouldn't take all that long. Just a few more moments, and that's strange. The system says that the files were accessed recently and copied to an external source. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
I did download some files earlier while I was exploding the
These files
vault.
need to be erased. Hold out your arm and I'll have it done in a flash.
Are they valuable?
To someone, I'm sure. But they constitute a threat to life as we know it. Now, give me your arm already.
I mean, to be fair, you know, people's lives are already hard enough. They probably don't need a zombie virus as well. Okay, go ahead, erase it.
Clearly. I was afraid to blink there for a second. There, all done. I've unlocked the door, so you're free to run along now. Although, if you're heading back toward McCarran, tell Dr. Williams that she has my thanks as well.
I've gained karma.
Don't mind me. I have to wrap things up here, gather my gear, that sort of thing. I'll be leaving soon enough.
I don't know if I trust her either, though. Do I trust her with it? What if she just wants it for herself? You know? Because it doesn't affect her. I'm keeping my eye on you, just so you know. I hear even a sniff of this. A sniff of anything. I will turn you into a puddle of goo. She erased it from me. I could kill her though. La 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 la. Okay. We're just gonna take a really quick break. Really quick break. Really quick break. Really quick break. I need to go to the bathroom. Maybe I'll refill my water as well. Okay, give me one moment. I'm gonna put you guys in BRB land. I'll be right back. Thanks so much. Thanks so I pet the bunnies for a little bit too, sorry. Thank you, Persistent Tendy, Smokey Joe Mama, Yella Noel, hello, Jay, and Baz Mac. Thank you. Alright, let's get right back into it. No wasting time. It's Fallout time. Okay. Outside! We need to fix the dog. Okay, wait. Quests. I don't want to do that one. Dog. In a general that way direction. Stay out. The plants kill. Yeah, I know. It's fine. So do I. Oh, wait. Okay. I want my beret and my dress. I need to get over that way. I guess I have to take this stupid road. Boo. Boo. I do not wish for the road. I wish to climb the mountain as if I am some sort of strange goat. Ha! It's on me! Goo. 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 If you come for me, I will goo your kneecaps. And in doing so, also goo the rest of you. What's up there? Hi-ho, hi-ho. It's off to house we go, so I can take their stuff and kill them all. Hi-ho, 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 hi-ho. Nope, stop giving me spooky music, please. Ooh. Oh, it's a cross. I see. Requires key. I don't have a key. Those motherfuckers. I have been tricked. I have been bamboozled. Okay, I think this is the way I want to go, right? Yes. Of course, I have to go around this stupid rock. Rock 1, Pekoe 0. Rock 1, Pekoe 0. But everything could be okay. I'm the hero of this game. It's so spooky. Sands of the spooky wasteland. I don't know the place I'm going again. So I just hope it's okay. So I just hope it's okay. And we live to see another day. That everything's fine in the end. That everything's fine in the end. I found a mine. What's that? Hello? Turns out they're not very friendly. I didn't want to kill you. I just wanted to say hello. But you didn't let me. You said, oh no, you gotta murder me. I'm not gonna do anything. Oh no. Yes, yes, he went poof. I understand. Do they have anything cool? We can sell these. Oh, it's clean water. Huh. Well. Oh, Jackal Gang member. Bottle cap. Oh, key. Okay, I've got a key. Look in the water. I did look in the water. I didn't see anything. Unless you mean the explosives crate here. I don't really need any of this, but I can sell it. I mean... Is it good for you?
You're making me carry the heavy stuff.
No, I'm not. Apparently I've got a thing that might be good for you. There. Have fun or whatever. No, I lied. You're also gonna carry these. There you go. Have fun. It's a bag. I thought that was rocks. It's not rocks! It's just a bag. It's stupid. Why is it just bag? There's something at the bottom of the water. No. Good. Unless it's something that's really important that I'll have to come back and get anyway. Because I wouldn't have done it normally, I'm not gonna do it. Salute, unless it has story significance. No, because I would have missed it. I didn't want the extra scrappy electronics. Go back. What the fuck? That man was spinning in circles. I'm gonna die if I stay down here. Hi, Presta. Alright, back out into the wastes we go. I was gonna leave you alone. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. I didn't want to kill you. But you made me. And now here we are. If you leave me be, Mr. Sheepy, I'll leave you be. No. At least if there's sheep and they feel comfy here, there's a chance that nothing else is gonna jump out and murder my face. Oh, okay. Dog, you did not have to go out there to go for a mantis, but sure, I suppose. Ooh, the road goes down that way. Vault 22, where we've been. That's probably just a road down into this area. Which could be interesting, but that's not where we're going right now. We need to get the dog... We need the dog to get help. Dog help time, do-do-do. We're gonna rebuild his little brain so that he doesn't go insane. Where? Is that a... Oh, it's just a sheep. I thought it was a bear for a second. Sheep, 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 mantis too, but everything is gonna be fine. It's not like there's anything out here that wants to eat what's mine. And by that I mean big scary man. And by that I mean big scary death claws. Stop it. Stop it. We're just going to the mountains with the snow on top. Cause are those men? Are you real men? Or are you men I need to kill? You're real men. Okay.
Welcome to Jacobstown, human. You're free to walk around. Just don't stare at the Nightkin. They don't like people looking at them. And if you're NCR, keep it to yourself. They're not popular around here.
Looking for Dr. Henry?
Doc's inside the lodge.
What's wrong with the Nightkin?
Nightkin suffers schizophrenia from the stealth boys they're always using. One of the reasons I settled Jacobstown was so they could be cured. While they're in town, the Nightkin aren't allowed to have stealth boys, so their craziness doesn't get worse. Trouble is, the Nightkin don't like being visible either. They don't take being exposed too well.
Ah. Any town rules I need to know?
Same as any civilized town. Don't start any fights or steal anything. We'll treat you fair. Not a lot to ask.
Sure.
A lot of bad blood between super mutants and humans. Goes back years. Some here still got the scars and memories. Me? I don't really have a problem with the NCR. Set their sights a little too high sometimes, but they try.
Okay. What makes them too
They
ambitious?
expand. Fast. They keep rolling over people. They'll regret it.
What do you know about the Legion?
Kaisar thinks he can change human nature. Most of the Legion is following Kaisar, not Kaisar's ideals. When he's gone, it'll crumble.
That sounds about right.
Happen overnight. Might take a few decades, but it'll happen. Basic human nature.
Do you have any deals with New Vegas?
Not really. Heard it's a paradise in the wasteland. Never been there myself. Amazes me people would come from all over the waste to throw away everything they've got in that town.
Yeah, that's how I feel about it too. All right.
All right.
Bye.
See you.
Alright, let's put the gun away, I suppose. Probably the nice thing to do. Okay, they said that the dock is in the lodge. The dock is in the lodge, the dock is in the lodge. We'll get our doggy fix. The dock is in the lodge.
Another human. One was enough.
Snow globe. Doc? Nope, nothing good. Doc. Oh, doctor. Oh, doctor. Feel like someone's following me with a stealth boy. Sounds like they're breathing in my fucking ear. It's fine. Thank you for the hydrate.
Stupid big owners were making noise all night again.
Hi.
Stupid big owners were making noise all night again.
Oh, never mind. Do you know where the dock is?
Watch out. Lily's been babbling about her grandkids again.
Nope. Okay. Doctor. Doctor. Doctor, say that you doctor. Doc is downstairs. I didn't see him downstairs. Are they making drugs? I think they're making drugs. Hi.
You think Marcus could get us some miniguns? Or missile launchers?
I have no idea what you said other than missile launchers. I'm not gonna lie, my guy. Paintball. Ooh, fixing things, you say.
So many staring eyes.
Yeah, but the eyes can't see me. It's fine. Huh. That's certainly a room. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Door to Marcus's room. I'm sure it's fine. There's not even anything important in there. Why was it locked? That's crazy. Oh, you're right here. Well, that was stupid. Night Stalker. Hello.
I assume this is about something important. You're interrupting my research.
Fuck you too. Something's wrong with my cyber dog. I was told to come to you.
It's neural degradation. Biomed gel can only preserve a living brain for so long, so you'll need to find a replacement. I haven't left Jacobstown in years, but there was one woman in Novak, Gibson. I remember her living with a pack of hounds. Aside from her, I know that the Fiends and Caesar's Legion fight alongside dogs. There could be viable specimens among them, if you can get to them.
What you working on?
They can have varying degrees of mental instability due to their addiction to stealth boy use. I've been trying to come up with a cure. I'm currently investigating the local Night Stalker population, since they seem to have developed a natural stealth field. I've also gotten my hands on a working Stealth Boy Mark II prototype, but that experiment is riskier.
I'd like to help.
I'm not convinced that the Night Stalker mutation is a natural one, and I need someone to investigate their lair for proof. Some of the super mutants have looked around as well, but they've come back empty-handed. Lily might be interested in coming with you. She's lost a few of her bighorners to Night Stalker attacks, and would enjoy a little revenge.
Cool.
If we must.
Goodbye.
Yes.
Okay. So, I want to dogs. I don't want to go to the Legion yet, so we'll do the other one. Oh, search for an exceptional canine breed among the Fiends. Ooh, that could be interesting too. But maybe we'll just acquire a new brain from Old Lady Gibson's dogs. Where's that on the map? Oh, the scrapyard dogs. Oop. Sorry, Missy. Scrapyard dogs. It's where we're gonna go. No.
So, you're back. Now, where did we leave off?
I need a new brain for my cyber dog.
Dr. Henry? Now, there's a name I haven't heard in years. Hard to believe he's still alive. As for your request, it's a bit ghoulish if you ask
What's
me,
wrong with
but
ghouls?
Ray is pretty old, and I'll probably have to put him down soon enough. As for the price for this favor, 700 caps sounds about right. raised like family, and I've got other dogs to take care of.
Yeah.
Here, Ray. Mama's got something for you.
Okay, let's go. Dog brain. I have a brain for my doggy dog. I have a guide to go with. I will make my little baby all better, and he will live forever. Who the fuck?
Is there something else I can do for you?
Got a dog brain.
Very well.
It's from Ray, one of old Lady Gibson's dogs.
All right, let's see here. If I transplant this brain into Rex, he'll be a bit more ferocious in his attacks.
Okay.
Have a seat.
Ain't nothing but a hound dog.
I heard there were new people in town, but I thought it was more super mutant.
Hi, what do you do here?
Most of the time, I'm Dr. Henry's.
Yeah.
So handy with tools.
Cool. Show me what you have for sale.
All right.
You can take that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and all of these. Plasma, 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 plasma. Oops. Thank you.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, you didn't have very much money, and I just gave you all those for free, but that's fine. I probably don't need a butt ton more speech. I'm sure it's fine. Lock picking up. Speech up. Energy weapons up. Alright, my dog is better. Now what? Oh yeah! The Night Stalker mutations. Let's do that. Okay, so Lily is right here somewhere. Are you Lily? Hi!
Jimmy! Little Jimmy! My, how you're grown up!
Looking into the Night Stalker mutation.
Oh no, dearie. 3 makes a crowd.
Oh, okay.
Talk to you soon, dear.
Alright. Well, that's fine. Alright. So the Night Stalkers, I'm assuming, are up that way then. Yeah. We're gonna murder the Night Stalkers. It'll be fine. 'Cause I got companions. Yeah. Is there no way out here? Really? Do I have to go around the front door? Boo! Boo! Fine, whatever. Running, 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 running. On and on and on and on. Oh. Dead person. Don't mind if I do. Playing cards, chessboard. Milk. Why do they have so much milk? That's crazy. YouTube never sleeps? Apparently not if you're a boobay. They need to sleep, but they don't. And I have to tell them to sleep, and then they don't. Aww, cute. Wait, open. Oh. That's cute. It's like 6 here. It's 4 where I am. It's not that late yet. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and posture check. Oh. 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 Yeah, this way, right? Time for lunch? Ooh, what you gonna have for lunch? I'm jealous. I'm kind of half debating if I want to like go for a walk over to the corner store or something. And get some snacks or something. But I'm not certain. Hearing Brexit is insane. Ooh, chicken tikka. That sounds so good. Where am I going? Ah, in here. Charleston Cave. Stop barking. It's time for murder. Another. What am I supposed to be doing? I don't remember. Look for the source of the Night Stalker stealth mutation. Okay. Look around, look around, look around and pretend it's fine. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. Ow. Veronica. There's some stim packs for ya. Na 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 na. Ooh, an egg. A dog egg. Welcome to the dog egg tunnels. Welcome to the dog egg cave. Welcome to the dog egg places, where the dog egg places stay. Welcome to the things that happen. Welcome to the things that are fine. Welcome to the dog and goo piles. Is that a person? That person looked, I thought it was a person crawling. I think that's actually its knees. But at first I thought this was its ass. I thought it was like ass up, you know? What's this? Nothing. Okay, just a wiggly. Chewed stealth boy. Ah. Ah. I see. Ooh, what's over here? Do love that it just completely ignored me. Sure, that's fine. Where am I? 'Cause I'm not sorry for murdering all these dog-egg snake puppy men. But I do wonder where I am now, 'cause I don't know how to get out of here anymore. That way. Hello, Natsu. Bonk. Alright, do you think I could teleport from here? Nice. Because I'm lazy and I didn't want to walk back around the place that's here. I wanted just to be in the place where I can give in my quest and say that it's due. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, this is fine. Give them the stuff we found. Hello.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Here you go.
There's still power, but the casing is cracked. I'm astonished that exposure to the stealth radiation could induce mutations so rapidly. More importantly,
Maybe they
this
just ate
explains
it.
why my research into this group of Night Stalkers hasn't come up with a cure for the Nightkin.
Yep, because they
There's
have the
only
same
one avenue
problem.
left for me. I need to run the Mark II test on Lily.
Ah.
It's the only way.
Why Lily and not some other Nightkin?
Lily is eccentric, certainly, but I've never felt she was dangerous. More importantly, she asked if she could help me in some way. I've told her about the risks, and she still insists on helping me.
Okay. What are the risks?
Possibly immediate and permanent metal damage.
Ooh.
There's a reason the Stealth Boy Mark IIs never got beyond the prototype stage. Lily already has a pre-existing condition.
That doesn't feel very nice. Need to think about this.
Once you're done thinking, talk to Lily.
I don't wanna. Lily's just a little guy. Let's do this one. my car and going back to where we need to go again. Alright, I need to go tell them that everything is fine. And that all the data was corrupted and blew up. Yes. Boing, 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 boing. And then we're gonna go murder someone. Not here, though. Hello.
Keeley just called in. You should have heard the director. But wait up. Now look here. She wouldn't let him finish a sentence.
Nice.
Just reamed him out for sending all those people to the vault. Thanks for keeping her safe. Here's the caps I promised. I knew I had a good feeling about you.
Thank you. Some questions, though.
Anything.
Can you tell me anything else about Keeley?
Keeley's brilliant. When you've lived as long as she has, you get defensive around new people. Who wants to make a friend when you know you'll outlive them?
What's your role here?
A researcher. Mostly on the dam project.
Hildred mentioned followers of the apocalypse.
My father used to say good things about them, but that was years ago. Back when they teach farmers and ranchers about crop rotation and the like.
Oh, that's nice.
Nowadays, they've changed.
Ah.
They're doing what they can to discredit the NCR. Give us a bad name with the locals. Dr. Hildren trained with them years ago. Not me, though. I'm an OSI girl.
Goodbye.
Right. Stay safe.
Dog. Thank you.
I
Hello?
received a pleasant call from Dr. Keeley. It seemed...
Halt. 22 data's gone. Destroyed.
Destroyed? Really? I find that hard to believe. More likely, you failed to locate the proper server.
Believe whatever you want. It's the truth.
Keeley. It was Keeley, wasn't it? Who else would fail to give a fuck that thousands of people are going to starve without that data? And for what? So Keeley can wage a selfish little war against me and the OSI. You're an accomplice in this. Keeley is one old woman. You could have easily stopped her. You're either incompetent or you're on her side. Now get out of this office. Get out.
You owe me money.
What are you doing in my office? You're not welcome here. Get out.
No! No, not her! Fine, you live, but only because I like her. There's no door I can close so she doesn't know. Oh, you're right, Smokey.
Hello.
He has nothing to take. Live grenade? But how do I do a live grenade in his pocket? I could put a normal... No, I can't even put a normal one, and I think I sold all my grenades. Damn it. I sold all my grenades. I can't do it. I have nothing to give him. Oh well. Alright. Now we go murder someone. This one. la 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 la. La 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 la. I would like to sleep, please. The Mormons are warming up to the idea of Crimson Caravan Branch being established in New Canaan. Naturally, the taxes are such that will be at a severe disadvantage to their own caravans. The long-term solution is to overwhelm them with a flood of cheap NCR goods. I'll have to call in some favors with the contracts back in California, but potential profit margins are worth it. The efforts to encourage Henry Jameson to resign have so far failed. His parents are proving stubborn as well. Obviously, they don't want him around any more than I do. Getting the New Vegas branch up and running should have been a simple job for him, but the place is still as crude and primitive as any frontier branch. Very irritating. Your push for the new tariff on gunrunner weapons shouldn't make it past the Senate. They've got too much pull in California. We're gonna have to find some other way to get the upper hand in the weapons market. McCarran has requested more frequent supply runs to their outlying posts. I've been able to negotiate additional terms in our favor, but I may need to lower a hiring standard to meet the demand. I'm already concerned about the reliability of some of the caravaneers. Were it not for work contracts, some of them would have run off long ago. Fine. Ooh, password. Okay. CON would be really bad to have, actually, so let's try that. 1 out of 9. Shit, okay, it probably is one of these ones then, isn't it? Oh, nice. I'll take it. Memorandum. Mr. Holtstetler, just a reminder, your meeting with the accountants accounts receivable was moved to Tuesday. I've cleared your schedule and moved your lunch ahead to 1:45. Mr. Hostetler, I really need to schedule an urgent meeting with you. Can you clear an hour this afternoon? Promise it'll be worth your while. You're so sexy. I had an amazing time last night, Dawn. Aren't you glad you decided to stay late? Can't wait to do it again. Angie. P.S. I found some pre-war lingerie at the market today. I think you'll like it. I lost karma for that? Don't you bark at me, little guy. It's fine. You know, they're really broke, hey? If that's what was in the safe of all things. Hi.
Hey there. You looking to buy or sell?
Oh, I forgot to get stuff to sell out of my friend. One moment, please. Inventory. No, I'm taking it away from you this time. I promise. That one, and that one, and that one. These ones. Hello, hello! Welcome, welcome, welcome on in, Raiders! Hello, Rambling Bell. Hello, hello, Rambling Raid. How are you doing? What have you been up to today? Hello, my name is Pekoe, your one and only super cool ghostly raccoon. I hope you've been doing well. Okay, what do I mean, I can sell the NCR dollars. I can sell the... Oh, he only has 23k. Okay, no, wait. I already cleaned him out. Never mind. Goodbye. Shit. I already stole all his money. What am I supposed to do now? Everyone is broke. Oh.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
That felt weird. Hello? Can I not sleep up here? Ugh, are you kidding me? Bark, 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 bark. Bark, bark. Hello, hello! Welcome, welcome! Welcome, 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 welcome on in Memory and Raiders! As well. Jello Noel, thank you for the gifted sub to Rambling Bell. I appreciate it. Thank you. You're playing New Vegas. It's your first time in demo. Yes, same.
Better lay low.
Wait, there's no bed for me to sleep in. This is stupid. Stupid. I'm also, this is my first time through as well. It's been really fun so far, but nothing is going my way right now. It's trying to, like, make time go faster, but can't. I need to finish my quest, and there's the lady that's in there, but she's not here.
Hey there.
You know, at least maybe do you have anything to sell to me that's half decent? No, I gave all those to you. Hmm. 3D water doctor bag. Programmer's Digest. Yeah, I could take that. Sure, you know, I'll take all of your stim packs. And 2 super stim packs, not the steady. And in return, you can have these mines. Yes. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Why are you being beaten up by a Rayquaza? That's crazy. Wait, this is free? Oh. Stupid. Okay, I'm still paying you, and I don't want to pay you. So, you can take that, and that. And those. Those. You can have 2 jet. Yeah, it's my first New Vegas run. And all of these, because I'm not gonna fucking remember that they exist. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Night Stalker tails. Sunset Sarsaparilla. Il Phantom. Alright, well that's probably fine. I've got some Night Stalker blood. I've got some Night Stalker eggs. Oh, wait. Never mind. You have no more money. Give me back the... no. Bobby pins. I'll take those. Ammo box, small energy cell bulk. I don't need that. Laser rifle scope. Wait. I don't think mine's a laser rifle. I don't think the gun I use is a laser rifle. Yeah, it's not. It's a plasma gun. Shit. Terrible. Plasma rifle Meg accelerator. Increases the speed of plasma projectile. I love seeing this generation experience. I need you to understand that whatever this generation you are assuming, I probably do not fall into it. I have played many other Fallout games, but somehow I missed this one. Alright, and now I owe you money, and I don't like that either. So we return to you buying things from me. No, the dino toy is mine. So he doesn't get that. You can have those. Is that really it? Apparently. Alright, well, let's just sell all the flamer fuel, because I'm not going to use it anyway. I don't really want to give this man anything. I want him to give me things. I like having caps. I mean, it's probably nice to just keep stuff. I don't really need Benny's suit, but it's good to probably have for barter just in case. I mean, I've got all of these cases, but it is what it is. You know, I haven't actually needed any of this. Fine. Whatever. I definitely don't need gumdrops. I don't think I need this. I'll keep that just in case. Let's get rid of the jet. Let's get rid of the iguana bits. Keeping that. Keeping that. Plasma caster. Oh, it's because it's broken. That's why it's not worth anything. La 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 la. La 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 la. The turbo. I would prefer not to give them 600 caps. But yeah, we murdered Benny earlier today. All right, well, I guess that's as good as it's gonna get for now. Goodbye.
See ya.
Okay, and then my gun mod. No! Why do I have that? Whatever. But I have this. Does mine not count? Oh well. Veronica, why are there no beds around?
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
No. No, it's not. I mean, I could give you this naughty nightwear, but I'm not gonna. Honestly, I don't know if I'm gonna give you anything. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, actually, yeah, you're gonna carry this plasma caster. Because it's heavy. Yeah. Well, I guess I'm just gonna sit in here and wait for everyone to come back to work. If I sit down, will that make time go faster? The answer is no. Oh yeah, there was a skip time button! Fuck, what button was that? T. Lovely. Thank you for reminding me of that. Hello.
Welcome back.
Here you go.
Very...
Goodbye.
It's been a pleasure.
What have you done? Over here. Enough.
Is that what I was supposed to do? Was that not settling accounts? Run, run, run! Run, run, run! Run, run, run! What do you mean, infamy gained? Well, it didn't seem to count as settling accounts, so let's not do that then. Oopsies. I thought that's what it meant.
That fiend leader shouldn't have messed with our great army.
How do I...
Welcome back.
How do I settle accounts?
It's been a pleasure.
What does that mean, Miss Carviner? Kill, I already tried that. That's not what they wanted at all.
Welcome back. It's been a pleasure.
Find Alex McLafferty at the Crimson Caravan Camp and settle accounts. Heartache by the number. Am I supposed to do it somewhere else? No, this is where I'm supposed to do it. Boo! Okay, pick a different quest it is. Convince Henry Jameson to quit his position. Gotta get out of here, and we can try to teleport to whatever is the closest, I suppose. Can we just talk to settle things? Well, it didn't seem like it because there wasn't really an option to do so. That one. Is that in Vegas? Is it in Freeside? Is that in Freeside or in Vegas? Well, we'll go to the Strip. The fuck is that noise? Oh, okay, so it is that way. So I guess it's in Freeside. Wait, is someone trying to hit me? Yeah, Veronica will hit him back. It's fine. Oh, they just want me to take me to the door. Okay, I'm not dealing with that.
Wanna get lucky? Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler.
Why did you look like you were gonna punch us?
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Can it?
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
No. Hello.
Hey, you're the one who's been going
Oh, God
around
damn
helping
it.
people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
Thank you. Kind of forgot that was a thing. Hi, VJ. Children. Wait, where am I going? I thought I was gonna go to that one. Okay, whatever. I guess we're going to the other one. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh. 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 Pretty sure we're going to the one that I didn't want to go to. I think we're gonna end up at the place where guns are sold. Yep. That's the one. Acquire the Gunrunner's secret manufacturing specifications from their factory. Money, 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 money.
Jella Noel has tithed $5 in treasures. Hey, you're the guy who's been helping out Freeside. The king said to give you this.
Welcome, companion. Dismiss all what? Companion dismissal terminal. No, I want to get in there. How do I become not detected? I would like to pickpocket the Vendertron, please. How am I still detected? That doesn't make any sense. Well, you can't fucking...
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
That's impressive weaponry.
Gunrunner merchandise is constructed on site.
What's this place?
This is the new Vegas branch of the Gunrunners. Come back.
It didn't let me try to pickpocket him. I stream on YouTube and Twitch, Stone.
Hello, potential customer.
This is not where I wanted to be. I need to make a man quit his job. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Which I'm assuming is in Freeside.
Hey,
oh
you're
my!
the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
I haven't done anything. Nothing about what I've done at all could even possibly mean that everything's fine here. Or is it this way?
If it can be bought, it can be founded. Mick and Ralph's. Hey.
Is it in here? Over there? Guess it is over there.
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper, the tables more
Oh, he's in the... Ah.
How's it going? Shove off. You're making my luck turn bad.
I'm here to talk about ending your employment with the Crimson Caravan.
Fuck no. No matter what that old bitch McLafferty says, my dad said I could be in charge of the New Vegas branch. Besides, I got into a little money trouble with the Omertas. If I quit the Crimson Caravan, how am I supposed to get the money to gamble?
So you don't have the Emeritus money yet. I'll let them know about that.
What? No, wait. Look, I just need time. Don't rat me out to them. You want me to quit the Crimson Caravan? Fine, I quit. You can tell McLafferty that she won't see my face again.
Great! Wonderful! Who are the Omertas? Whatever. Woo! Boing, 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 boing. Can I just teleport from here? Nice. La 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 la. Oh, it's the big. Oh, is it the Lux or Ultra Lux? I think is what they decided to fucking call themselves. Is that the one? Oh wait, no, it was the other one, the one that was all like Garugamesh or whatever.
Welcome back.
Crimson Caravan no longer has to worry about Henry Jameson.
Yes, I understand that he's decided to quit outright and not even ask for compensation. Then again, perhaps I'd rather not know.
I'm good at my job.
Thank you all the same.
You'll have to find someone else for the gun runner job.
I understand. No hard feelings.
Is there anything else,
Something has actually come out. A prospector recently came through here.
Ooh.
Spent a lot of caps on supplies. Closer inspection of these caps has revealed them to be brand new. This is a problem. The most likely source of these new caps is the old sarsaparilla bottling plant.
Ah.
Go there. Locate the bottle cap press and disable it.
Could I have some questions with the bottle cap currency?
What would you like to know?
Why is the press a problem for you?
People have been counterfeiting bottle caps forever, but it's always been small scale.
Mm-hmm.
A bottle cap press is a whole other threat.
Mm-hmm.
We can't have anyone devaluing our currency by mass-producing new bottle caps.
Are new ones ever made?
Certainly. Bottle caps do wear out or get damaged. Some people even insist on using bottle caps in explosive devices for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
We make it a point to scour pre-war bottling plants and recover or disable the bottle cap presses.
Mm-hmm.
Seems we missed one.
What makes one genuine?
Lots of little things. The paint on the label, the
Mm-hmm.
machining,
Mm-hmm.
the type of metal it's made from.
Mm-hmm.
I know there's counterfeit caps floating around, of course. Fortunately, they're very time-consuming to make.
Alright.
Alright.
Goodbye.
It's been a pleasure.
Ooh! Oh, we leveled up again. Nice. Lockpick for surezies. Let's get speech up and energy weapons to 50. Ooh, a perk. I still kind of want Night Person for no reason. Other than I am just a little guy, you know? I'm taking this. I don't care if people are like, that's a stupid perk. I'm a nocturnal raccoon. I want the Night Person perk. It's mine. It's just me. It's just who I am. She says, playing video games at 5 in the morning. Okay. Bottle caps. Bottle caps over to the sarsaparilla headquarters for myself. Can I just have 100 million bottle caps for me? 100 million bottle caps for me. 100 million bottle caps, do you see? Ooh, it's through the wall. Okay. You once had a raccoon stand on its hind legs and chase after you like the geckos in this game? Really? What did you do? That's crazy. What did you do? No, it was a circle. Shit. Did we get this last time? Yeah. Requires key. Where the fuck do I key? What do you mean, key? Hello? Please let me back up. Thank you. Filing cabinet? No. Filing cabinet? No. Toolbox? No. Ooh, bottle caps. How is there a fresh apple? Oh yeah, I already read all that. Okay. Right now I'm using energy weapons, but I started out using normal guns. Vodka. Okay, well we need to find whatever this key is, I suppose. Medical clipboard. My assumption would be it was probably in some important person's desk, right? Have I found the energy weapon vendor? You mean in Freeside? And if so, I found and murdered them. Yes. Empty desk. Yes, I kill many people. Fuck. If I were a key, where would I be? Shit. Ham radio, flamer fuel. If I were just a little guy, then where would I go soon to fly away? So I can take everything down with me and murder all that I do see. It's fine, I think. Oh, no! No, baby, no! I was trying to open the door. Why? The fuck is the key? If I were yet a little guy, where would I go so I wouldn't die? Away from here. Yeah, I know you can't, but I still needed to try, you know? I need to go through here, I think. I don't have a key. Fuck. Well. I don't know what to do. Walk around the outside? Oh, well. I'm stuck. Help. 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 Cool. Do you have a key? No. Do you... Fuck. Well, I'm sure it's fine. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. la 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 la. La 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 la. Well, that wasn't useful. La 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 la. Boo! Burned book. Book. Clipboard. Book. 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 West Wombs. Empty desk. Outside. Is there even a point to being anywhere around here? Anywhere around here? Empty desk, empty desk, empty desk. Oh, the door that requires a key requires 50 star caps. Oh. Oh, we'll stop looking for that then. I think we've already looked at this terminal. Oh, we haven't looked at this terminal. Conqueror. Contained. Yeah. Hooray! You've had a report of a small possible water leak in the upstairs meeting room. The long-term effects of water damage can be very, very expensive. Let's get this problem solved before it gets worse, shall we? I want to personally congratulate you on the success of the new automated janitorial system. In particular, number 135 has proven very popular with the staff. I can't tell you how many complaints I used to hear about the stray bottle caps getting into the machinery. Oh, and we should have a staff meeting soon, considering the rest of your staff. How's Tuesday? Bottling, shipping, standby. Activate. Commencing minor garbage collection. Okay.
I see my services are required once more. It's about time.
I'm gonna follow you.
Oh my, this place is filthy. It's amazing how much dust collects if you leave things alone even for a short while.
Okay, I still can't talk to him apparently.
Really? Someone should have called me earlier.
Do you do anything? Do you do anything? No? Boo! Okay. Na 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 na. Okay, let's get out of here. Going back again. Go in the back where all the packing and shipping is. Now that we know the room that we thought it was isn't the room. Isn't the room we want at all. Boing, 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 Whatever. Strip all the important bits out of the machine.
What have you savages been doing here?
Nothing. Nothing at all. We're very nothing. We're very doing nothing. Don't worry. Boing, 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 boing. Hello.
Welcome back.
Not a problem. Give me money, give me money. Thank you, thank you.
It's been a pleasure.
Fiend leader shouldn't have messed with our great army.
Do you have anything else I can do? No, apparently not. Okay, cool. Quests. Travel to Conwood Cove for Kaiser. Make contact with all the different areas. Sure. The Great Khans are not gonna want to make contact with me. The boomers are also not gonna want to make contact with me. Ooh, I haven't been up there, you're right. I haven't been over there either. Ooh, I see, that's that one. Oh, let's do that. That seems fine. We haven't been that way yet. We're gonna go over to just where we wanted to go earlier, but we didn't. Yum, goo meat. Delicious. Oh, actually, we want to be going that way. Nope, we want to be going that way? Yes. Oh, it's not dead. Delicious goo meat. With a burst of goo, yeah, burst of goo. Yum, yum meat. Taste, question mark. I don't know why you would want to put goo in your mouth and have it taste like meat, but I guess apparently that's what we're into here in the wastes, question mark. I'm sure it's fine. People buy it. Alright, are we going this way? Down there somewhere? Yeah, in that way. Is the goo made of rad roaches? No, it's made of the bighorn rams. It's made of bighorn rams. Blech. Yeah, this way, I think. There's a little guy over there, so I'm gonna murder him now. Hello? Really? We really didn't need all of this slow-mo for one mantis, I'm not gonna lie. La 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 la. Tree thing, sheep thing. Am I going the right way? Sort of. Mantis slow-mo is essential? I don't know. I don't know about that one. Uh-oh. Why did she say uh-oh? I don't like that. I don't like that. Ooh, what's that? Oh, NCR camp. Sure. I'm a goat. I'm a goat, I'm a goat, I'm a goat. I'm a little goat guy who lives right here. I don't need those. Ooh, locked? Don't mind if I do. I don't actually need that either. I'm a goat, I'm a goat, I'm a little goat guy. Except I'm not a goat guy, I'm actually a raccoon. Is that a person? Huh, hi.
No run-ins with the great cons, I hope.
What do you know about them?
Tough, independent, and as ruthless as they come.
Alright, cool. Goodbye.
Be careful.
I am looking specifically for them, actually. I think. That's probably why I'm up here. You can sell ammo. I don't need... I really don't need any more caps than I have. I'm hoarding them. I am hoarding the caps. They are mine. No one else may have them. Alright, this way-ish, maybe? Yeah. Probably. Also, I'm pretty sure these guys don't like me. So this is gonna be probably not the best idea in the world, but... Thank you for the hydrate! Thank you, thank you! Delicious water. Should we go this way? Buggers! Are you guys ready? There's buggers. Well, they got them. They're fine. How do I unconscious him? Oh, never mind. You're fine now. Okay. Oh, look. Bug bits. So I have to go this way and then down? I guess so. Da 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 da. Bug. I am a little woozy! Yeah, it's just a little poison, it's fine. So instead of using an antidote, I'm just gonna have some sunset sarsaparilla. No, wait, why? What? I want to use them. Gulp, gulp. There's more bugs. I should probably just take the fucking antidote, hey? Fucking one stim pack, one sunset sarsaparilla, it's fine, whatever. No, not for the Brotherhood, for me! Not for the Brotherhood, that's crazy. It's me. It's me you love, it's me you are giving your life for over and over. Over and over. There they go. Where am I? I'm going the wrong way! Okay, well maybe I have to go out here and then there's a way that it turns. Probably, because it was all just rock on the way here, right? Hmm. Nest of some sort. Ooh! That sounded wild. Okay. This looks like a hive of some sort. Can I not attack it? Okay. Super Mutant Master. The Fat Man. Mini Nuke. Sure. Am I supposed to blow these up? It's fine. Hi Veronica.
Ooh, got something good for me?
Yeah.
Is it a dress?
No. Meow, 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 meow. No? Ah, more stupid bugs. Huh? Okay, never mind. That one's goo too. Great. Everything is turned into goo. There we go. Rex is fine. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna fucking drown. Da 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 da. There's more fucking bugs around the corner. I swear to. Die. One of them got me? When? It's all these poison glands. What? What was that noise? Sure. The fuck? Are you guys making stupid noises? No, it's okay. Thank you, though. I'd prefer to find things by myself. Especially given that it's my first playthrough. Hi. Knock, knock. Ooh, free bed. Nice. Okay, what am I supposed to be doing here? Talking to people. La la la. Huh. Alright, I'm sure this will go well. Right? It'll be fine. Go to the Red Rock Canyons and make contact with the Great Khans. No. I guess this counts as contact. Sure, I thought I was actually gonna have to talk to someone, but this is fine. Hidden Valley. I mean, we can go here. Oh, the boom. Oh, it's the boom booms. The boom booms are over there. Well, sure. Let's go there.
Uh-oh.
Stop saying uh-oh. Oh, I'm going the wrong way now. This way. Thank you, Crazy J. La 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 la. Yeah, this way. So everything is gonna be okay. 'Cause we're gonna kill everyone anyway. So don't worry at all. Don't worry at all. Don't worry at all. Real, this is really not the time. Infamy game. Yeah, they already hate me, okay? That's why they ran out and fucking attacked me. Right. Now I remember why I don't like them. Some of the fellas for the north are trying to organize. Sure, whatever. Oh, come on! I was trying to... I am crouched. I should be able to disarm it. There we go. Got it. Am I super injured? No, I'm perfectly fine. This is great. Okay, this way. I'm gonna grab everything that they have, and I'm gonna also murder all of the men. And so I think that it's gonna be okay in the end, 'cause I say so. Boing. You have discovered Hidden Valley. It's not very hidden, I'm not gonna lie. It's also not very locked. I'm gonna assume that they're underground based on the fans. Right? I'm gonna assume that. Yeah, I'm supposed to go here. Uh-oh, I scrolled and my chat's doing a thing. Uh-oh. Wait, let me... There we go. I feel like I want to go that way, even though I know that that's not the correct way. Oh, they're totally underground, aren't they? Stupid. Ah, there it is. The door down. that door down into where they are. Open door to Hidden Valley Bunker. Not for the Brotherhood, for me. For pickles.
Hold on, I've got this.
You've got what?
I'd like a large atomic shake and a double Brahmin burger.
Oh.
Only agave sauce this time.
We gave you a password, Veronica. It's for your safety.
I know where you live, Ramos. Open up.
Oh, this is the Brotherhood base, not the Boomers base.
Opening up. Welcome back, Veronica.
Veronica. Wow. This is crazy,
I'm in
Ronnie.
charge of security around here, and I can't say I'm too happy about having an outsider waltzing around. But since you came in with Veronica, I'm inclined to cut you a little slack. Just behave yourself, and we won't have any problems, okay? Oh, and the Elder's going to want to talk to you. He's on the second level. Just take a right once you get down there. My office is right here in case you need anything.
I like your gun.
Looking sharp, Ramos.
Veronica, I want his gun. That bed looks really uncomfortable, but it's cool. It's so cool, but it looks so uncomfortable. Wow. There's underneath areas. Wow, this is cool. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wee, wow. Okay, I think I'm supposed to go over there. Oh, wait. No, I'm on the wrong quest. Still in the dark. Speak to the Elder. Show me where the old man lives. In here? Show me where I'm supposed to go. I don't know if I'd like to live in an underground bunker. Feels very stuffy.
When Paladin Ramos informed me that Veronica was approaching with an outsider in tow, at first I didn't know what to think. After giving the matter some thought, however, I've decided that an outsider could be of use to me right now. However, I will not force you to help us. Should you refuse, you will be allowed to leave here, though you'd remain Veronica's responsibility.
Oh, yeah,
What do you
okay.
say, outsider? Are you willing to help us?
Maybe, but tell me what you need.
Explain our situation. This bunker is currently locked down, allowing no entry or exit, with you being one of the few exceptions. In exceptional cases, teams are sent out to it. 3 such teams have gone missing recently, and the news of their disappearance has not yet been widely spread to avoid undue concern. In order to maintain the peace, and it
Don't care. Think I already found one of your patrols. Both paladins were dead.
That is disheartening news. There remains hope that the other 2 patrols may still be found alive.
I'll look for
I'm
them.
glad I can count on you. Oh, and one other thing. The patrols each had a holotape detailing their... The shielding of the bunker prevents us from actively tracking them, but their positions should show up on your map once you get to the surface.
Okay.
Should our worst fears become realized, please bring back all 3 of the holotapes from the patrols. I've given the order that you be given access to some of the equipment our scouts and patrols have... You won't be allowed to purchase any prohibited equipment, but hopefully some of what's available will...
I like prohibited equipment, though. Boo. Okay. How do I... How do I get out of here? How do I once again leave? There's no... Ooh. Ooh. If I stole this, would you wear it?
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
No.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
It's fine. Don't worry about it. No one will know. No one will know. No one could possibly know.
To wander around freely.
Mm-hmm. I would never do anything wrong.
Call for desperate measures, I guess. Name's Hardin. I'm the head paladin of this chapter, and I think we might be able to help each other out. I don't know what the Elder talked to you about, but I can't. Are you willing to listen?
Sure, whatever.
As you may have already heard.
Yeah,
Most of the
lockdown.
chapter has been sealed in here for years.
Ooh, years. That sucks ass.
Morale has plummeted as time has gone by.
No fucking duh.
And all because of the Elder's explicit order that no one be allowed in or out.
Oh! Veronica seems to come and go as she pleases.
Veronica's a special case. She handles the procurement of supplies. If the Elder could manage it, he'd shut them out as well.
Have you tried bringing this up with the Elder?
Of course I have, many times in fact. The Elder has an open door policy and will listen to advice on any subject save this one. He refuses to see that our isolation is slowly weakening us. Aside from being our duty, going out on missions is what kept us strong. And because he fails to see that...
Then I suppose you'd nominate yourself.
I would. I'm the senior-most paladin in the chapter, and have more combat experience than any two others here put together.
Oh, any two others. Oh man, that's crazy.
I would put this chapter back on the right path.
How do you propose to do that?
I've gone through our records dozens of times looking for a precedent regarding the dismissal of an Elder and come up with nothing. The people who are most likely to know how it could be done are also some of McNamara's strongest supporters. So they refuse to help me.
Yeah.
Which is why we're having this conversation. The fact that the Elder has some tasks for you means his faithful won't suspect you. And you have a line open to the man himself. In short, you're in a perfect position to help me.
What do I get out of helping you?
If I become Elder, the lockdown will be lifted, and we'll once again be able to send patrols out into the wastes. And when that happens...
I'll say yes for now, but... I like that old man.
I'd recommend going to see Ramos first. You could also try to find something relevant in our data store, though last I heard Scribe Ibsen is having a bit of a problem accessing it. And if McNamara should give you any tasks, report anything you find to me.
I don't like you, I'm not gonna lie.
Pardon?
I hope you've been practicing your drill.
Hi.
Hard knows his life to McNamara. That's why he won't challenge him outright.
If we could just combine the best qualities of laser and plasma weaponry.
Reload data store. Hi, Eva. Good morning. Good morning, Eva. Good morning. Good morning, princess. Lick. Alright, well, it doesn't seem like there's anything to see in here. Wing, wing. Alright, well, they said something about being able to buy things, but I don't think that's gonna be an us thing. That's a generator. I know what that is. Shella Noel, what do you mean door inaccessible? I need to leave! Is this the way out? This is the way out. Okay. Thank you for the gifted! Thank you. Welcome on in, Colonel Eternal.
Your presence here, let's just say it's highly irregular. Outsiders aren't even allowed to know that our bunker's here. You impressed Elder McNamara, obviously.
Mm-hmm. So you head of security?
That's right. Nothing gets in or out of here without me knowing it.
What are the rules?
Under the lockdown, only essential personnel are permitted to enter or leave. That includes supply runners and high security patrol.
Okay.
All other personnel are forbidden to leave, and any personnel that were out there when the lockdown was enacted are forbidden from returning.
That sounds like shit.
Fine by me.
What would an elder have to do to get kicked out?
You've been talking to Harden, eh? He's been looking for a way to usurp McNamara ever since the lockdown started. Don't get me wrong, he's a good man. But Elder McNamara has done all right by us. I'll tell you what I told Harden. There have been only a few cases of elders being dismissed from their posts in the Brotherhood's history. And those involve crimes that someone like Elder McNamara is just not capable of. I'll grant you access to that portion of the history section of our data store. See Senior Scribe Ibsen about accessing it.
Tell me what happened at Helios.
I'm sure someone's told you all this before. Several years back, we were running our chapter out the Helios 1 solar power station. Our elder at the time, Elijah, had some kind of obsession with the place, which is the only reason we stayed as long as we did.
Yeah.
That place was hardly defensible, and we knew the NCR was moving in on us, but the elder
Thank you for the hydrate.
Insisting that he just needed more time. We never found out what he needed time for. Wave upon wave of NCR troopers hit us from all directions. We held out for a time, but we were grossly outnumbered.
Yes, you were.
And they had more men than we had ammo.
Yeah.
Elder Elijah was nowhere to be found, so McNamara took charge and led what remained of us on a counteroffensive west. We lost a lot of men and women, but we broke through and made it here.
Who's Elijah?
Who was Elijah, more like. He was our elder before McNamara. Our mission is to recover and preserve the technology of the past, but Elijah wanted more. When we found Helios 1, he was like a kid in a candy store. He even insisted we set up our base there.
I wonder if Elijah's still around. Oh, skill of 70, science of 75. I have a science of fuck all. Do I need to increase my science? I don't want to increase my science. Boo. 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 Alright, well. That was easy. Na 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 na. Maybe I should go to bed soon. Oh, but there's cool places to go. It's fine, whatever. Let me just set it up here. I guess next time we should render under Kaiser. So let's see a good place to start for that. Ooh, he's down here. Great. I can go to the coyote mines. Ooh, I don't want to be at the coyote mines. But I'm sure it's fine. It'll be fine, right, Veronica? Yeah. Alright, let's save here. Saving. Alright, wonderful. Let's get out of here. Exit game, please. Oh. As I just slowly blind myself. Okay, this is fine. Let me turn my little background music back on. Let's see who is up and around at this particular time. Wait, where's the chat that I usually... What? Why is that there? Over here, please. Who is streaming? Who is on? Who is around? Ooh. Ow. Okay, I have someone who is live on YouTube. So let me set that up real quickly. I don't know about... I don't know about Twitch yet, so I'll check that in a second. Alright, let's see. On Twitch, who is... If I know anyone who is actually up and streaming. It doesn't look like I know anyone who is live on Twitch right now. I don't know. Maybe we drop off to see if there's anyone else who is streaming. Like, oh, wait, it's telling me she is streaming. I don't think she is actually streaming. Let me refresh my dashboard on Twitch. What I thought a VSMP girly would be on, right? I thought so too, but apparently the answer is no. Well, it doesn't look like anyone I know is up and around. So maybe maybe we just try to see if we can find I'll just try to look for a cute girl. Just look for a cute girl.
Smoker Joe has tithed $20 in treasures. Thanks for the lovely long stream.
Thank you. I'm glad that people also seem to enjoy Fallout. Fallout person. Yeah, I was trying to see if there was anyone like playing Fallout who was also a cute VTuber girly, but But I see one person, but it looks like I don't think they're streaming in English. That's not in English. Is that English? Give me a second. Let me see. Hello, do you stream in English? I like her voice. Okay, I have no idea who this person is, but their voice is cute. Their voice is really chill. So we're gonna go raid into them. They are also playing some Fallout right now. I think that they might be, I can't tell, they might be further in than me. I'm uncertain. I don't recognize this area, I don't think. So I think they're further in than me. But to be fair, it seems like 99.999% of y'all already know what goes on in in Fallout New Vegas anyway, so it won't be super much of a surprise. So we're gonna raid into Namora on Twitch, and then on YouTube we are going to be raiding into Amoria. Yes. So please do make sure to give them lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of love. And I will see you guys tomorrow. We have a Minecraft VSMP Farm Life stream at 8 p.m. PST. Yeah, please do make sure to give them lots of love. And I will see you soon. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye. 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 Bye-bye.